Or you get even worse. All right, shalom, y'all. Hold up. All right, shalom, y'all. Hold up. Yeah, shalom, y'all. I want to give all praise to you. How about Shimmy Al Shai? Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to the Akim out there, spreading this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite foreigners who look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Shimmy Al Shai. And shalom to the real sisters out there. All right, today I want to go live on. Tonight I want to go live on. It's a Saturday Night Live. I want to go live on the elect. The elect. Esau is as death and hell, but the elect are heaven sent and hell proof. You know. And I was listening to a song by that rapper Hellraiser. I was listening to a song by him. Hey, Chief put me on, because he posted a song by Hellraiser, and they be on point, man. This dude be rapping about the truth, man. For the most part, they be on point. Of course, only GMS and like-minded Akim have 100% truth, but they be on point. They be on point, as point as you could get with the rapper, pretty much. They be on point, man. And one of them say that they talk about the elect, being heaven sent, and I also thought about that song, where it talk about you gotta be hell proof and heaven sent, Lil Wayne song. And I'll pick the world up, I'm gonna drop it on his fucking head or some shit like that. Yeah, that song too. Talking about Jacob's trouble. Because they've been planning it, but ultimately it's the Most High Yahweh's plan to bring it about. I'm gonna pick the world up and I'm gonna drop it on his fucking head. Yep. I remember that, when I was doing research on the so-called Illuminati, because they ain't the real ones. When I was doing research on them, man, on the elites, right? The so-called elites, even you even have to say that, because they're not the real elites. They're the basest of all men, but they're in charge, because Yahweh, the Most High Yahweh, put the basest of men in charge. That's what he does. He put basest men in charge. Just to show us what you're not supposed to do, man. Just to demonstrate to us, how to not run the world, man. Just show us, and also the judgment to our people, because our people was going off big time, man. The 2/3 was going off into the beaten path. You know how they say going off the beaten path. Well, this path has not been beaten, but they went off. They went off into the beaten path. Did the opposite of what they were supposed to do. Hey, that actually is a reference of, basically the road less traveled, right? The road less traveled. I'm gonna try to make this live, not as long. So anyone that jumps on needs to keep that in mind. But the road less traveled, right? That's the narrow road. Yeah. Anyone that jumps on, I need to remember that. That I'm trying to keep it, short, short and sweet, but not like still to the point, still it's gonna have, it's gonna take some time, but not like a whole lot of time, like a whole bunch of time. It's gonna take some time, bring out stuff, but it's not gonna like. What I'm saying is my last live being 9 hours or whatever. Being 11 hours, man, at 11-hour live on here, it's not gonna be. Well, probably not. It probably won't be like that. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, yeah, yeah, and that's how you fucking devils are, bro. Bro, y'all the basis of men. Well, y'all ain't even my bro, man. Y'all fucking scum, man. And let me bring out the precept. Yeah, let me bring out the precept about the watcher about all that. Yeah, Daniel 4 verse 17. This matter is by the decree of the watchers and the demand by the word of the holy ones to the intent that the living may know that the Most High Yahweh ruled in the kingdom of men. He ruled in the kingdom of men and give it to whomsoever he will, and set it over it the basis of men. Man. Yeah, y'all the basis of men, you know? Y'all motherfucking beasts. Y'all like the basis of all of them. Y'all like the most wicked. The wicked, eating evil incarnate, bro. Y'all just wicked walking on 2 feet, man. Yeah, man. Wicked in flesh, not even human flesh. Y'all man, y'all male and female, but y'all ain't human, you know? Esau, man. Y'all are death, walking around a lion. You know, like the devil is a lion, is a roaring lion, walking around seeking who he may devour. You know, because y'all ain't satisfied. Let me get that precept. I'm gonna go look it up. That's why the screen is like that. FYI for those that are new to this. For your adversary, the devil. For your adversary, the devil. Yo, the devil's as a roaring lion. Yo, let me get that. Let me just look that up. The devil is like a roaring lion. You know, whereas Jake is just chill. Jake just like chilling in tents and cribs. Ah, shit. Hold up. The adversary, Shatan, man, that means adversary. Peter, 1 Peter 1 Peter 5 verse 8. Be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary, the devil, is as a roaring lion. Walketh about, seeking whom he may devour. Yeah, this devil that's what he be doing. Walking around, seeking who he may devour. Walking around, seeking who he may slay, what he may steal. You know, that's what he do. Esau does that shit. And let me bring out another precept on that. I have a fucking scoffer commenting on my shit. Like, dude, just shut the fuck up if you don't care. Just shut the fuck up. Stop commenting on my shit if you don't care. Why are you taking your time to comment on my shit? That's the question I have for you, scoffing ass niggas. I'm wasting my time. No, he's probably an agent, bro. I wouldn't doubt it. Habakkuk 2, verse 4. Behold his soul, which is, let me get straight to the point. Yet also because he transgressed by wine, he is a proud man, neither keepeth at home. who enlargeth its desire as hell, and is his death, and cannot be satisfied, but gathered unto him all nations, and heapeth unto him all people. And you know what? Verse 4, kind of applies here, because you know why? You know why? He's born that way. He's estranged from the womb. This also links up with that. Behold, his soul, which is lifted up in him, is not upright. Which is lifted up is not upright in him, but the just shall live by his faith. This dude is literally born to be the wicked. This devil, man. I'm wasting my time. Okay. Well, what are you doing? Commenting on my shit. What are you doing? I guess you're wasting your time because you can't get this truth. You're a scoffer. You can't get this truth. You're scoffing because you can't get it. You can't understand it. They hate what they don't understand. Yeah, they can't get it. Their minds are too fucking feeble to get it, man. I don't know if he's a fucking Jake or not. Or he's another type of I don't feel he's an agent, because why the fuck? Okay, if you don't care, nigga, if you don't fucking care, why are you commenting on my shit? Why are you commenting on my shit if it's so inconsequential to you? Because you do care. That's a fucking lie. You only take time to do shit that you care about. If you take time to do out of your life to do something, especially to go back and forth with someone on a comment board, you care. You care. Stop capping. You care. You're devoting your time to this. I believe it's maybe an agent or just some hard-headed nigga that got triggered, or it could be some average Joe Schmo Edomite, man. You just clicked on it and was like, this nigga's probably went through his mind. This nigga's talking about the Bible. This nigga's talking about the Bible. I'm gonna leave a eye roll emoji on this comment board. Yeah, I'm gonna show him. Like, bro, you care. You care because you was fucking triggered by this shit. Well, it's not shit. You was triggered by this word, man, so you care. You just can't get it. So you trip. You trip and stumble on what I'm saying. You're blind. You Edomites can't get it. And Edomites definitely can't get it. And yeah, Edomites are scoffers, man. Edomites are fucking scoffers by nature. And also, you 2/3 niggas can't get it. You know why? Because you was blinded. I'll read this just in case you're a fucking nigga. You're 2/3. The throwaways of Israel. On this side, you're a throwaway. On this side, you're fucking missile food. You're about to be fucking microwaved. That's radiation right there. Microwave. So you're about to be fucking microwaves until you're fucking cooked to a crisp. And then some. You're walking charcoal. Walking charcoal, man. That's what you are. If you are a so-called black man, Latino, Native American, or you fucking go back to our people, because not only those are the archetypical, I wouldn't say, well, for Judah, original looking Judites, so-called black, archetypical Northern Kingdom is so-called Latinos, and Native Americans. and or you could be a speckled bird, just a nigga. You're a nigga. You're a speckled nigga. Like you look like these other nations, but you go back to the so-called black man, a Latino, or a Native American. But you're a nigga though. Yeah. And this is for you if that's what you are. Verse 7, Romans 11, verse 7. What then? Israel had not obtained that which he seeketh for, but the election have obtained it, and the rest were blinded. Verse 8, according to as is written, Yahweh had given them the spirit of slumber, eyes that they should not see, and ears that they should not hear unto this day. That's why y'all sleep on this truth. They're like, nah, man, whatever, man, whatever. That's why y'all sleep on it. Whatever, man. You're just a fear monger. You're just a fear monger. You're just scaring people. You're just posting fear porn so people can tune in. You're just posting fear porn, trying to scare everybody, trying to ruin their vibe. Like, bitch, don't kill my vibe. You know, when the Bible would you say you don't care? You could be a hard-headed nigga. You know, more people go back to our people than more people. You know, Israel is actually the majority, bruh, because they're the sand of the sea. You know, and they're even more back in the day. You know, but think about it. You know, they're the sand of the sea, right? They just keep reproducing. The Esau will come down, or the heathens will come down and murder them. You know, it's been mainly Esau behind it. The worst atrocities. Esau, the self-proclaimed white man, and the self-proclaimed Jew. Self-proclaimed because he tells you he is, but also so-called because he's not. He's not white or a Jew. He's pink, and he's an Edomite. Pink, a derivative of red. You know, it all links up. Yeah, man, but yeah, more. Yeah, because Israel just keep bouncing back, just like when the Egyptians tried to get rid of Yasharallah, man. Tried to put our babies in the damn rivers, you know, drown them. You know, their form of abortion, except it was a post-birth abortion. They would grab, they told the midwives to drown our babies, and midwives was like, fuck that shit. You know, the Hebrew midwives was like, fuck that shit, because Eve actually had some sense back then. Actually had some sense compared to now. You know, this is why this Egypt is worse than the first. Eve had some sense back then. She wouldn't murder her own baby or murder her own people, man. Take part in that. Now, yeah, so they had the Egyptians do it. But Yasharallah multiplied after that. Yasharallah grew large. You know, Israelites don't die, we multiply. Yasharallah grew larger. They couldn't stop Yasharallah. With Yasharallah, we princes of the power, man. Princes of the power. The Esau and the heathen, you know, led by jealousy, they try to stop it. They a bunch of haters, bro. They a bunch of player haters. They a bunch of player haters, man. We the number one. Not Top Gun, because Gun is, you know what I'm saying, like number one. You know what I'm saying? Yasharallah, man. It is who the Most High cares about. Yasharala is who the Most High cares about. Esau, Most High hates y'all. He despises y'all. That's scriptural too. He despises y'all. You know, y'all. He can't stand your guts. He made y'all to be the wicked, to be destroyed. He made y'all to be destroyed. Your very purpose in this life is to be the wicked. Is to oppress the Yasharala and then be brought under slavery and build our kingdom. We're gonna make you do it. To build our kingdom, you know, going through pure hell. Your labors will not be accounted for. You're going through pure hell. You're just gonna be slaving away. Our labors was not accounted for. It's gonna happen double to you because you touched the apple of his eye. And then you went around the world, you know, pursued us. It also took down the heathen because you're a fucking greedy bastard, bro. That's why they hate you. And if you're a fucking Edomite, man, you're going into fucking slavery, and I hope I have you as my slave. I beat the shit out of you for what you say. I beat the shit out of you for what you said, man. Every word will be held. You'll be held accountable for that word. You'll be held accountable for it. You know, every word that men shall speak, they shall be held accountable for it. That is scriptural. And Esau, this game, you think you're gonna win, but it's rigged against you. It's scripted. Yasharala gonna win. Yasharala gonna win. You as death and hell. You the villain in this movie here. You the villain, and the villain fucking take the L. The villain takes the L in the end. You're gonna take the biggest L, a legendary L. So legendary, man. It's a whole book devoted to it, and it's in different chapters, different books. Well, actually, it also in other books as well. Whole chapters devoted to it. Whole chapters devoted. A long chapter devoted to the destruction of this place. That's how legendary it is. Whole chapters, you know, multiple ones devoted to the destruction of this place. That's how legendary it is. You fucking devils, man. You know, you consume the whole fucking world. Consume. You're like a black hole, but you're not a pole, man. You just destroy. You consume and destroy, man. You're like, yeah, you just destroy, obliterate everything that you fucking get a hold of. Everything that you get a hold of, you fucking devils destroy, man. For the thief cometh not but to kill, steal, and destroy. You steal, kill, destroy. And then you talk shit about our people. And then you call our people thugs, our people gangbangers, our people niggas, right? Our people are fucking drug dealers. Our people are piece of shit. You're the biggest drug dealer. You fucking, you give these, you fucking smuggle the fucking drugs into the hood, bro. You don't want to do it. You put the drugs into the hood. You give these cartels guns, bro. You give them burners, man. You put burners in the hood too. You the same one. You the real thug. You the real nigga. You the real shit. You all of them, man. Real deadbeat dad, man. Real one. You own fucking people you leave behind, bro. You own fucking people. You're a real deadbeat dad out here, man. You actually Israelite, so-called Black, Latino, Native American, speckled bird dads actually give a fuck about their kids, bro. For the most part. They give a fuck about their kids. It's just that they going through hell. They going through fucking hell. And they go through hell and you fucking further it. You devils fucking further it. And make them go through more hell. You devils further the curses, make them even worse. You devils bring about the curses and further them, man. You used to do that. You used as the whipping stick, man. You turn our women against us. Have our women thinking that being a hoe is what is it, man. Have them thinking that shit. Opening their quiver to every arrow is the shit. Is what you have them thinking. It's what you have them thinking. You fucking Edomites, man. You're the reason we going through shit. You're the one that's being used to bring about. You're the sword of the Most High Yahweh that's gonna be destroyed because he ain't gonna need it no more. He gonna pick his battle axe back up, which is Jacob. You fucking Edomites, man. You're the niggas, man. You're black-hearted, pink skins, man. You call a lot of people that. You call Jake niggas. You call Jake all types of fucking bywords, all types of fucking lies, bro. And he twists definition of a lot of these words, like the original, the actual N word. The hard R, nigga, right? It actually means dark skin, man. And you made it to mean something bad. You made it. You devils fucking made it. You devils fucking made it to mean that you're that's a bad thing. It's a bad thing to have dark skin. You made it a bad thing to have dark skin in this kingdom, man. In this queendom. Ain't even a fucking kingdom. Let me get this another precept that I was trying to get. Oh, for the 230 and nigga. Oh, there's another one that I can get. Matthew. This is Matthew, I believe. Yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, verse 9. And David saith, let the table be made a snare and a trap for you 2/3 ass niggas, including you speckled birds. Oh yeah, I was going into speckled birds who look like the. And then I went into a whole bunch of subjects all at once. And yeah, a lot of y'all go back to our people, because Yasharala, they bounce back. Yasharala don't die, they multiply, man. It show you that in Egypt, bro. It show you that in Egypt. And even Jacob one shall be stronger than the other, and that's Yasharala, the Prince of Power. The stronger, man. Stronger genetically, includes that mentally, physically, shit, emotionally, everything, man. Everything. Jake is fucking stronger. Yeah. It's stronger than the Egyptians, definitely stronger than you devils. Least of the heathen. Small among the heathen. Y'all the true minority. Y'all the true minority, man. A small minority rules over this place. It's a fucking oligarchy. Yeah, a lot of you people Hey, a lot of you people that think, oh, I'm so-called white, I will say this. I will say this. You know, you're so-called Irish or some shit, or you're Italian or some shit. You go back to the Southern Italians, the Sicilians. You know, shit. Even some of you Germans, we ran in Germany. Shit, you Russians, bro. Some of you Russians be niggas, man. You go back to our people. Shit, you Scots. Some of y'all go back to our people. Y'all don't realize it because the fucking covering cast of Esau. He called y'all by the land which your ancestors, your recent ancestors came from. He called you by the land your recent ancestors came from, man. And the color of your skin, which no, he actually not the actual color of your skin. Because no one is fucking white. No one's skin is fucking white. That's a damn lie, man. And Yasharala, man, yeah, Yasharala is strong people, man. Yasharala is strong people. It's a lot of strong people, strong genetically as well. A lot of y'all hate on so-called black people, Latinos and Native Americans, but that's because y'all was taught to hate on them. Y'all ignorant, and y'all go back to our people as well. Y'all go back to so-called black people. Some of y'all even go back to GAD, so-called Native Americans. But y'all look like so-called white man. So you fucking emphasize that shit. The curse is on our people. I shall be evil towards their brother, man. It's a whole group of speckled birds that fucking sold out their brother, bro. They looked like so-called white men, so they sold out the darker skinned brothers, man. They sold them out, man, for so-called white privilege that ain't even real. It's diet white privilege. It's just a little tad bit better, than being an original looking Jake. A little tad bit better. They fucking magnify themselves. That shit. There's a lot of good hunters, man. You could be one of them as well. You could be a speckled bird, That's why I say that. But you could also be a fucking Edomite. You could be a speckled bird, because a lot of them. You could be an Edomite too, man. Fucking scoffers, man. Yeah. There's a lot of them. A lot of so-called whites, and not just that. It's a lot of people that you would, by physical appearance, think that they're so-called Asian. Even Arabian, Ishmael, even fucking shit Indian, man. Shit East Indian, man. Probably a lot of them among which those are the Moabites are so-called Chinese, and East Indians are Elamites. East Indians, Pakistanis, everyone's because East India got divided up into several countries, man. Bangladesh, also that too. Elamites, Sri Lanka, Maldives, Pakistan, and then Afghanistan and Iran. They are Elamites for the most part. But you have Israel scattered among y'all, man. You have Israel scattered among y'all. Well, it's groups of Israelites that are like the Israelites that are being called Dalits, man, untouchables among Indians. They're being called that because they're going through the curses, man. Because they being looked down on, they're at the bottom, and the heathens are on top of them. And Esau fucking promotes that shit. Esau promotes our oppression everywhere he fucking goes. You know what I'm saying? He's the number one enemy. Now you have them. You have a lot of Yasharala among the what's that? What's that? Damn. I keep forgetting the name of those people, but they catch hell, bro. But they also and they got flavor. You know, they be bonding with so-called Mexicans real good in Cali. Fuck, what is it? They come from East India, but you know, Jake was scattered everywhere. And you have they're called fuck man, the name keeps escaping me. They're called man shit. I'm thinking Punhabis. Yep, Punhabis. There's actually I think a brother that's Punhab, that's so-called Punhabi. I think so. Yeah, there's a brother. You know, I'm on Twitter, man. He's so-called Punhabi. You can tell he's a Jake. He's a nigga, man. Well, he's not a nigga, but you know what I'm saying? He's a Jake. Niggas are 2/3. And Esau, you're the ultimate nigga. They follow after you. The first nigga. Sold your damn birthright out. Sold your damn birthright for a pot of red meat. Red meat. Bloody meat. Bloody meat. And a bloody meat pottage, man. Y'all the original niggas. Original sellouts, all that. Esau the first nigga. Really, if you look at it. Even though he's pale as a, even though he's pink skinned, you know. Esau, you know, he's the real nigga. He's black hearted and you know he's the real nigga. Come on, sort out his whole race. But he'll swear that you're that word niggas, man. He'll swear our people are. He'll swear our people all this shit, you know, we're a piece of shit, you know. We'll do anything. Yeah, well, yeah, 2/3 of our people are a bunch of dumbasses because they'll sell out, man. They'll sell out, you know. They'll do anything, you know, to get a come up, man. Yeah, 2/3 are definitely. But you know they're under the curses, man. At the same time, yeah, they're fucking wicked as hell, but you the wicked. You devils are the wicked. Exodus 1. Well, let me bring that out about the Egyptians. Exodus 1 verse 8, and there wrote verse 7, and the children of Israel were fruitful and increased abundantly and multiplied and waxed exceedingly mighty, and the land was filled with them. They were the majority. Verse 8, now there arose up a new king over Egypt, which knew not Joseph. You know, because Joseph died and all his brethren, all that generation, man. It's a new generation. That's verse 6. Verse 9, and he said unto his people, behold, the people of the children of Israel are more and mightier than we. Verse 10, come on, let us deal wisely with them, lest they multiply. And it come to pass that when there falleth out any war, they join also unto our enemies and fight against us, and so get them up out of the land. You know, and you see that You see that in the New Egypt, Babylon. Oh, they're gonna take the sides with the Russians. They're gonna take the sides with Islam, the so-called black people, and the Latinos. They'll bring them in as well, because y'all are the same people. That's why y'all talked about it in the same sentence. They always say black and brown. Why do they fucking say that? Why the fuck do they say that shit? Huh? Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Why not black and Asian? Black and East Indian. In Britain, they do have BAME, which I think includes black, so-called black people as in Middle Eastern. That's because we're Shemitic, but that's in the UK. But generally, they put so-called black people and Latinos and Native Americans together. They do it for a reason. We're all related to each other, and they'll call certain speckled bird groups and niggas of like our Irish man, Irish speckled birds, man. They're called the niggas of Europe. They're called the niggas of Europe, the blacks of Europe. Why? Why them? Think about it. You know, shit fucking I'll say this, fucking gypsy, bro. Allowing me finna curses, bro. Allowing me finna curses. They be finna curses. The gypsies and shit, they be getting treated like fucking hell. They be in the hoods in Europe and shit. Eastern Europe, they be feeling the hoods over there. Be in the curses, bro. Be just like niggas. Because they are. They come from our people. They come from so-called black people. They come from so-called black people and they speckled birds, bro. I was doing my research on them. And the gypsies' point of origin, they say, is Punjab, And Punjab is where a lot of Jake scattered. So it makes sense, that they be treated like niggas. Even when they came over here while Jake was still ruling. But, that's the curses hitting our people too. The curses was not fully off our people. That's why we was fighting amongst each other. It was just like Jake got a chance to rule a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But Jake was still oppressing each other, man. And why when they came, they was oppressed. Y'all look like a bunch of Elamites, man. Oh, y'all look like a bunch of Egyptians. We gonna call y'all gypsies and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how they fit in, man. As being Jake. A lot of them. I won't say 100% of gypsies are Jake, but a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them would be Israel, but they'll be the speckled birds, man. No, they're not. They're not how the original looking Jakes. The original looking Jakes is so-called black people, but they're the speckled birds. Yeah, let me go into it more. Verse 11, there to the chapter that I'm going into. Let me go into that more. Verse 11, therefore did they set over them taskmasters to afflict them with their burdens. And they built for Pharaoh treasure cities, Pithom and Ramses. They built those cities. Verse 12, but the more they afflicted them, the more they multiplied and grew. And they were grieved because of the children of Israel. Yeah, because children of Israel were like, man, that's bullshit. They related to each other, man. Man, that's bullshit. I know, right? As they was sipping some yayin. Jake will fucking crack jokes about his own captivity, bro. Jake will crack jokes about it. And Jake will fucking make you ain't shit. You ain't seen shit. You ain't seen him. I'm a fucking Ishkite. They had me fucking working out there all day and shit. They had me busting ass all day. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This showed us what the curses were because this is Egypt all over again. And we honor the curses. They shall take you to Egypt again. You shall be taken to Egypt again in ships. Deuteronomy 28, verse 68. Yeah. It was probably like that, man. And some people would relate to each other, man. And crack jokes, man, about they fucking oppression, bro. You know how it be? You know, and they bond fucking women because it was not no feminist bullshit back then, you know? It wasn't like bad like it is now, man. They bond with them, and they still do now. Well, back then they bond, you know, imagine back then. You know, Jake was fucking multiplying. Yeah, multiply more they multiplied and grew, and they were agreed because of the children of Israel. They're like, oh shit, they're about to take over. They're about to be the majority population. They're about to fucking, we're about to be like, they're about to outbreed us and shit. We're about to be like, we're gonna be a small minority. They're about to take over. There's too much of them. And the verse 13, and the Egyptians made the children of Israel to serve with rigor. So they was like, oh fuck it, we'll put more hell on them. Verse 14, and they made their lives bitter with hard bondage. Bitter. America, what it mean? What it go back to? Bitter. There's a connection right there. America's a fucking bitter ass place. In mortar and in brick and in all manner of service in the field, all their service wherein they made them serve was with rigor. Tough, beating them up on the head. You gonna do fuck we, you know, put them burdens on their head, man. Like you fucking modern day Egyptians, you Edomites do, man. Worse, you Edomites do worse than the original Egyptians. Make our lives even harder. Verse 15, then the king of Egypt spake to the Hebrew midwives, of which the name of one was Shipra, and the name of the other Puah. You know, reading it verbatim. Verse 16, and he said, when you do the office of a midwife to the Hebrew women, and see them upon the stools, if it be a son, then ye shall kill him. But if it be a daughter, then she shall live. If it be a son, ye shall kill him. Because the son carries the seed, or the daughter don't. Verse 17, but the midwives feared Yahweh, and did not as the king of Egypt commanded them, but saved the men and children alive. Because Eve, you know what? The Hebrew midwives, the Israelite midwives actually had fucking sense back then. They had sense back then, you know? I'm wasting my time. Yeah, dude sounds like an agent, bro. I'm wasting my time. Sounds like a fucking counselor sent to discourage me. Sent to frustrate my purpose. Well, it's not my purpose, it's Most High Yahweh's. Sent to frustrate his purpose. You know? They're fucking counselors, man. Sent by Esau. Oh, you should stop. You're wasting your time. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Investing in this place is wasting your time because this place is gonna be fucking destroyed. You're wasting your time, man. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. You're wasting your time commenting on my live. How about that? Commenting on my video and shit. Leaving hate comments. Leaving a hating ass comments and shit on my video. Leaving little negative comments. Rolls his eyes and shit. Oh no, it's them Israelites again. It's them Israelites again. The fuck up, nigga. Yeah, we back again, you know. The new man can't stop us. It's them Israelites again. Deal with it. Deal with it. Just deal with it. And Esau, man, fucking weak ass. Save men and children alive. But anyways, you know, yeah, that didn't stop them because evil's in their right mind. Also, the Yasharah is strong, man. Verse 18, and the king of Egypt called for the midwives and said unto them, Why have ye done this thing and have saved the men children alive? Yep. King of Egypt was like, what the fuck, man? They're gonna reproduce more. They're gonna be the majority. Verse 19, and the midwives said unto Pharaoh, because the Hebrew women are not like as the Egyptian women, for they are lively, and they are delivered ere the midwives come in unto them. Yeah, they is pumping them out, basically, is what they're saying. They's pumping them out, getting pumped and pumping them out. You know what I'm saying? It was like, well, that's real, but also, yeah, that's actually real because they was multiplying a lot. But also they was saving them too. Also at the same time, it was not the complete truth. Because we saving them, we not murdering the men children. It's not a complete truth, because they were even more because they were saving them. But at the same time, yeah, because without men children, you wouldn't be able to have Yasharal. Yeah. Without Israelite men, you can't have Yasharallah. Yasharallah. You can't have a race without its men. A nation without its men, is doomed. Showing that the men are important. The men are what matter, man. Not the women, the men. The women just they're incubators. They're walking incubators. That's the truth. That's just your role, man. I don't even know why y'all think of it as a negative thing. It's a beautiful role, man. It's a very important. It's an important role. It's just not as important as a man. Probably toughened up. Cause I was asleep. Mm. Mm. Yeah. And yeah. Verse 20, therefore Yahweh dealt well with the midwives, and the people multiplied and waxed very greatly, very mighty. Yep. Verse 21, and it came to pass, because the midwives feared Yahweh, that he made them houses. Verse 22, and Pharaoh charged all his people, saying, every son that is born ye shall cast into the river, every daughter ye shall save alive. And now he told his people to do that shit. Because the Hebrew women midwives wouldn't. Because the Hebrew midwives wouldn't do it. So he told his son to do it, man. I mean, so he told his people to do it. Yeah. And y'all would have done that shit if the fucking your plan and Planned Parenthood didn't work out for y'all. Y'all would have done that shit. You know, and our people waking up, so now, you know, that's what you're gonna do. But hey, hold on. Hold on. On top, like, oh, the big one is what, non-port? Huh? No. And there's a little one that's on top. What? Huh? Oh, this is something else. These are the heads. This is something else. That bag right there is the taco. They're on the very top. These are the hens. These are the hens. These are the hens that come out. That's still a bag. Bag, like, trash every part of it. So, those are raw and being cooked. Yeah. Um, oh, just see like with the culture. That all of them are in that one bag. So there's no option of one thing, not in the calls. That's part. The one that came was not. That we that's about to be some people. Okay, let it fire. Let me get back on it, man. Let me get back on it. Hold up. Yeah. Every son that is born, you shall cast into the river, and every daughter you shall save him. You shall save her alive. You shall save alive. Oh, you know, hey, that's how Moses came around, man. He had to be hid from the Pharaoh and the Egyptians. I have a question. That lettuce that y'all put. Oh, oh, for what? Dang, come on. That's fucking bad. Okay, so what's the lettuce that's not for you? Where's the lettuce that's left for you? Huh? What else? The sauce, that sauce. They all know how many bean tacos y'all ate, potato tacos y'all ate, but first saw you, thought they would have to be good. The red sauce. The red sauce. The limes. Yeah, there's one more, right? There's limes. Is it y'all eat all the potato? Like, I mean, y'all eat most of them. Because y'all eat all of them. Give strong drink, so man. I'm tired. Oh. It's an escape. The drink is an escape. Shit, man. Sucks. Yeah, hold on. Water, man. Alright, shalom, shalom. Damn, I guess because my hair's fucked up. People are like, what's he doing? Alright, let's film. Wow. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, so let me go into Esau's death in hell. Let me go into that because that's part of the title of this life, man. Well, Esau just goes around and takes lives, takes shit from people, shit, steals, murders, not kills, murders, and destroys. Shalom Ak, Yahbashim Yahweh Shai Barak. Yeah, this is, hey, this man, he goes around and steals everything. Takes everything. And then we get that precept. We go further into it. Cause I think I brought out Habakkuk chapter 2. Habakkuk chapter 2 verse 4. Which goes into these devils. Yeah. He transgress. Yeah, also because he transgresseth by wine. He's a proud man, and neither keepeth at home. Who enlargeth his desire as hell, who is his death, and cannot be satisfied. But gathereth unto him all nations, and heapeth unto him all people. You know, wants to control the whole world, and then some. Yeah. And it's known that this man goes around and steals. Matthew talks about the thief coming not but to kill, steal, and destroy. How was I telling you that this man that's what this man is about? If you think about it, even also this one right here, because this precept right here, because Esau is a violent man, right? He's a bloody man, right? Matthew 11 verse 12. And from the days of John the Baptist, from now the kingdom of heaven suffered violence, and the violent take it by force. Because he's violent, and that's what he does, man. He takes everything, steals everything, because he can't be satisfied. I'm gonna go further into Habakkuk after this, because that has more meat on that bone. Matter of fact, let me just go further into Habakkuk. Verse 6. Shall not all these take up a parable against them, and a taunting proverb against them, and say, woe unto him that increaseth that which is not his, how long? And to him that ladeth himself with thick clay. Yeah, woe unto these devils, man. They're all taking up a taunting proverb. You know that these devils are being called colonizers now. Because all they do is go around and take. They're called culture vultures too, man. All they do is go around and take more. They take more and take it all if they can. And then they won't even be satisfied after that. You know, Alexander the Greek, who was actually an Edomite, he wept because there were no more lands to conquer, man. No more people to conquer. You know, shit, man. That's in Esau's spirit. And then Antiochus wanted to be called God, man. He wanted to force his belief. He wanted to force all the ways, all those vile ways upon everybody, even Yasharallah. Then he focused specifically on Yasharallah because we the princes of power. Verse 7, shall they not rise up suddenly that shall bite thee, and awake that shall vex thee, and thou shalt be for booties unto them? Yeah, because they spoiled everyone else. Everyone else was booties unto them. So it's gonna come back on their ass. That's what they don't realize. They take over all these nations. They spread out their armies all over the world. Take it. They military. They agencies all over the world trying to control all these nations. Take all their resources. Control the minds of the people. Even trying to do all that. Trying to be like the Most High, and they stretch themselves out. They stretch themselves thin. And it backfires on their ass. It backfired on their ass during the time of the Romans. And nothing is new under the sun. It's going to backfire on their ass again. Trump was talking about withdrawing troops from all these places, man, about going to war with Iran. Trump was talking about that. And then the fucking media was like, the media that's not pro-Trump was like, nah, that's fucked up. You're withdrawing troops from these countries. It's fucked up. You should keep troops in these countries. That brings into mind that these devils are a bunch of liars and hypocrites too. They're a bunch of actors, because the same media, those same devils were saying that the war, or reporting on the wars. They'd sometimes report on the wars and say, and when Obama would say, Obama the Hamite, not saying Trump is any better, he's a fucking devil too. He wants to start war with Iran. He's just more open about his shit. But also, he's more of what they call isolationist. So he was trying to withdraw troops from these countries, and they fucking gave him hell for it. But all this time before Trump, they would fucking call. They're like basically talking about when Babylon withdraws its troops from all these places. Like they should try to withdraw their troops from these places. Because they doing too much, and it's true, they was doing too much. But now, it's bullshit, man. It's just fucking lies, man. Meaning they was not really for a troop withdrawal, man. Because you'd have people that come out against it. It wasn't for it, because Esau wants to gather unto him all nations, and heap unto him all people, man. Everyone. He wants everyone to be a slave, even his own fucking people. Everyone to be a slave, man. Verse 8, because thou hast spoiled many nations, them not even knowing that they're his slave, man, because Esau's a bitch. Esau is not gonna be straight up and honest about, yeah, I own y'all, man. Esau is gonna be running shit from behind the curtain and shit. That's how you like to do shit. Oh, what? No, y'all are free when you're not. That's a lie. Verse 8, because thou hast spoiled many nations, all the remnant of the people shall spoil thee, because of men's blood, and for the violence of the land, of the city, and of all that dwell therein. And Habakkuk chapter 2 really go in to these devils, man, and how they devour everything. They're a lion. They're a roaring lion, seeking who they may devour, man. And they're like Scar, man. And they're not satisfied. They're fucking greedy, man. They take what they could take over the whole world and control everybody. You know, if it were possible, you know they would do it, of course, and they would still not be satisfied because that's how Esau is. You know, I mean Esau was this cutting hunter, and he still came to Jake for some fucking raw meat that was still being cooked by Jake and stew, man. Well, pottage, yo. Yeah, he still came to Jake. He was a cunning hunter. He was probably couldn't. I don't know. He's a bitch at the same time because he came to Jake and he was like, I need some pottage. You know, Jake was cooking it. Feed me of that same pottage, man. You know, in Hebrews it tells you he sold his birthright for a morsel of meat. You know, and it was red pottage. Feed me of that same red pottage. And he was because Esau cannot fucking wait. He's not satisfied, man. He probably fucking ate already, bro. He probably fucking ate the deer that he hunted and shit, and all these other animals, not just deer. Probably fucking ate them or these animals they hunted. He was still not satisfied, so he came to Jacob, and he sold his birthright. It was like fuck it. What is that? What use is the birthright? He obviously wasn't fit for it from the beginning, which is why the Most High Yahweh told Rebekah that the elder shall serve the younger. He wasn't fit for the birthright. You know, he was destined to lose that birthright. It was just scripted to happen. He was just designed to lose it. You know, uh, they'll say that Jacob's wicked. They'll say that Jacob's wicked for talking about the man Jacob. They'll say that he was wicked for finessing the birthright out of him when Esau was just didn't he despised his birthright. He was not fit for the birthright. He's not fit for the kingdom. And neither are you 2/3 niggas that follow him, man. You make yourself like the wicked. You make yourself like the heathen. You're not fit. You're not fit to run the kingdom, man. So you're gonna be destroyed, along with Esau, your lover. You know, you love Esau so much. Well, you know, you're gonna die the same death as him on this side. You will be born through the loins of the elect into the kingdom, though. You'll be our sons and daughters. You get Genesis 25, man. Genesis 25 for a newcomer that might watch this live later on, you know. They'll know about this, which this truth has been out for a long time, so. But you do have people that hear about it the first time or didn't really pay attention the first time they heard it, but they gonna pay attention this time, you know. Most High Yahweh, you know, his ways are not our ways. Yep. Genesis 25, verse 22, and the children struggled together within her, and she said, if it be so, why am I thus? And she went to inquire of Yahweh. Verse 23, and Yahweh said unto her, 2 nations are in thy womb, and 2 manner of people shall be separated from thy bowels. The one people shall be stronger than the other people, and the elder shall serve the younger. There you go. Who's gonna be stronger? Because the elder serve the younger. And there's a brother jumping in. FI. Shalom, shalom. Yahweh Shem Yahweh
Shalom.
Shai Barakatah.
Rakatai.
Yeah, man. The elect are heaven sent and hell proof.
Khan, that's true.
And Esau is as death in hell. Hey, Esau is as death in hell, but the elect were created to withstand Esau. They're heaven sent and hell proof.
Khan.
Hey, they the strongest of Yasharallah, which Yasharallah is stronger than Esau. Way stronger.
Infinitely stronger.
Stronger in every way,
Ham,
man.
Ham is stronger than Esau.
Yeah, and Yasharallah is stronger than Ham.
Yeah.
So imagine that. How strong our people are, man. Princes of the power.
Khan.
Verse 24. And when her days to be delivered were fulfilled. Hey, Yasharallah is made to be rulers of the world, man.
Khan.
Made to be rulers of the universe. They're designed that way. And when her days and the elect were designed to be in charge of the kingdom, man. The elect were designed. They're like the strongest of Yashrali, you know, the first fruit of the kingdom. You know what I'm saying? The rulers of the originators of the originators. That's the elect. And when her days to be delivered were fulfilled, behold, there were twins in her womb. Verse 25, and the first came out red, all over like a hairy garment, and he called his name Esau. Verse 26, and after that came his brother out, and his hand took hold on Esau's heel, and his name was called Jacob, and Isaac was 80 years old when she bare them. Verse 27, and the boys grew, and Esau was a cunning hunter, a man of the field, and Jacob was a plain man, dwelling in tents.
Khan.
Jacob is easily satisfied.
He's easily satisfied to this day.
To this day, he's chilling in tents and cribs.
Human, bro. You're not gonna be able to rock these fucking crackers to sleep, like they rock us to sleep, like they rock Jake to sleep.
They're gonna be forever foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
That's why you're gonna have to put them to death.
God.
They're always gonna be bucking up. You know, probably the last day of the kingdom they're gonna buck up.
Power.
Huh?
Make them forget. They won't. Those spells won't work on them because they're too damn stubborn.
Con, they'll try to take out Yahushai multiple times, and he'll like annihilate them.
I'd like to see that happen. I'd like to see that. I'd like
He'll
to see
try to take out Yahushai.
They'd have to sneak in while he's sleeping.
And they'll see them and
They wouldn't do it any other way. They'd have to sneak into his sleep chambers while he's sleeping.
God. He'll be like, we got him now, the King of Kings. Yeah. And Yahushai just wakes up right when they're gonna do it and annihilates them.
He's just like, what? What'd you say? I didn't say anything. You just thought it. Like your thoughts woke me up.
He'll hear him. It'll wake him up. It'll be like he'll just annihilate you. It'll be so quick, but it'll be so painful at the same time. Yeah.
The body is a whole body of water, bro. Just set them on the sun. It'll take you a while to burn up on the surface of the sun.
Set them on, throw them to the sun. Yeah. Throw them into the sun. Yeah, cod, man. Esau was a cunning hunter.
In the vicinity of it, so they burn up for 1,000 years real slow.
Slow roast. Esau is a cunning hunter, a man of the field. He's going back to that. And Jacob was a plain man dwelling in tents.
Yeah.
You know, Jacob is just chill, laid back, man. Easily satisfied. Verse 28, and Isaac loved Esau because he did eat of his venison. but Rebecca loved Jacob. So Isaac loved Esau because of the meats, because of venison, because he would hunt the venison. That's all. Only reason why.
Rebecca didn't like him. Rebecca hated him.
Rebecca despised Esau. Rebecca was like, nah, there's something about this nigga that's off.
Yeah.
This nigga is not my son. Yeah, because she was told. But also, there's something off about Esau. Yeah. Verse 29, and Jacob sawed pottage, and Esau came from the field, and he was faint. Which, he probably ate all the shit that he hunted, bro.
Right?
He probably scarfed it up.
It was probably delicious.
It was like, yeah, he scarfed it up. He was like, yo, yeah. He was scarfing it up, man.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
if I killed
Shalom,
deer,
Yahushai.
if I went deer hunting, bro, I'd split that deer on spot and pitch a fire and cook it right there.
You'd be like Gad, man.
Yeah.
Gad was wise when he hunted, bro. That's the difference. Rebecca was like, he's a weirdo.
He is.
No, he was. He was like, this man is thrown all the way off. He's thrown all the way off. He was like, I don't want him around me. Dude is probably Esau, knowing that he's the weirdo that he is. He's probably like trying to make advances on Rebecca. I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, right, probably.
Probably like, you look cute. I'm your mom, nigga.
Right.
just you gotta picture these situations in your head, man.
He really understand. He probably did do it. He's nasty.
Esau was a sicko. She felt uncomfortable around him. Verse 30. God. And Esau said to Jacob,
I feel uncomfortable around
you feel comfortable around these devils, man. They're fucking sodomites.
I can only imagine how a virtuous woman would feel around an Edomite person. It's not in Israel.
He was like, my son is the only so-called white man in the world. LMAO. Khan.
Right?
And this dude is fucking pale. His skin is fucking see-through, bro. And he's fucking hairy like a beast, like a monkey.
Monkeys don't even have see-through skin. Like, that's base, bro.
Not all the way, yo.
You're base as fuck.
Nigga, I can see your veins. What the fuck?
Right? Speckled birds don't even look like that.
No, they don't. They actually look beautiful. They make fucking pale skin look beautiful. And they make the pale skin look beautiful, man. Only Yasharala can do that.
Right? Con.
And this is yeah, man. Yeah, only Yasharala can make pale skin and even looking like a Moabite look beautiful.
Con.
Only Israel can.
That's because all those shades and shapes came out of Israel.
All of them.
Yeah.
Hey, Esau was the son of Isaac, wasn't he? And Isaac was a Shemite, and that's the chosen line. But Esau is like the wicked.
That's why there's heathens today that look like dogs and deers. Because even dogs and deer and birds came from Israel. We created those.
Yep, the elect were with Yasharallah the elect were with Yahushai from the beginning.
God.
They were the angels. They were the angels as well, creating everything. The powers, the Elohim. With the Most High Yahweh being on, and then Yahushai being on top. Jeremiah 51 verse 19. Probably the angels that are on top, that are still celestial, were like in charge of us, and then we were also No, no, because we shall rule over angels. Think about it.
Con.
No, the elect were angels. They were the angels involved in creating the world and the universe. Yeah,
Is it
think about it.
con?
Jeremiah 51 verse 19, the portion of Jacob is not like them, for he is the former of all things.
Con.
And Israel is the rod of his inheritance. The Yahweh of hosts is his name. You know, even fucking Esau's bitch ass, we created him. We created the Esau before he was Esau, when he was a fucking serpent. We created Esau.
Yeah, Yahweh took everything he doesn't like and put it in a person.
Esau. Yep.
Yeah.
He's the incarnation of it. Esau had melanin back when he was a serpent too. And Cain. But he went but he was cursed, taken from him. Yep, the angels that left their first estate, Kanak. That's the elect.
Oh,
And then
Esau.
the yep, Esau was like created as the wicked, as we had to have a top a villain, man. And Esau was created as that villain. You know,
He's a pretty good. He's a pretty good bad guy, but I wouldn't call him a villain. A villain has the
a
hero can
villain is
relate to
cool.
villains.
No, villain is
He,
cool. That's why Jake say chilling like a villain.
yeah, and heroes relate with villains.
He's just
That's
he's
the
just
problem.
a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. That's what he is. He's a complete piece of shit. Yep. He's swine shit. Yep. I got the precept. Jude 1 verse 6. And the angels which left their first estate, which kept not their first estate, but left their own habitation, he hath reserved in everlasting chains and in darkness unto the judgment of the great day, the day of Yahweh Bashem Yahushai, the day of Mashapayim, the day of the Most High Yahweh, the day of the Lord, man, reserved unto it. Because the 2/3 will stay in that fallen state until they get destroyed. The 1/3 gets saved, the remnants. The 1/3 get restored. Yeah. Verse 5, and I will therefore put you in remembrance, though ye once knew this, how that Yahweh, having saved the people out of the land of Egypt, afterward destroyed them that believe not. 2/3.
Cut.
2/3 always follow after the wicked, bro. They were still in the ways of the Egyptians. They were still doing Egyptian shit, man.
Cut.
They're probably still worshiping Isis and all that. Probably the bull was an Egyptian idol, probably. Yeah. And now they follow after Esau. The more worse than the Egyptians. Esau is way worse. We knew we were Yasharallah when we were under the Egyptians. Job 30 verse 1. But now that they're younger than I, have me in derision. Well, we knew we were Hebrews, at least. Now we knew we were Yasharallah. But now that they're younger than I, have me in derision. Whose fathers I would have disdained to set with the dogs of my flock. Khan! Can't even have them around dogs.
True.
Because they'll try to fuck them. Yeah, they'll try to fuck them. They'll try to fuck them, yeah. And then they'll eat them. They'll fuck them and eat them. They'll do both. Moab just eats them.
Yeah.
Moab eats anything, but Esau fucks anything.
No, you gotta keep Moab away from your chickens. Because Moab fucks chickens.
Oh, Moab does. Moab is next to
I saw a video
Esau.
of this Moab man. And he was out in the open too, just shamelessly fucking a chicken. Sitting in
Moab
fucking a chicken.
is so foolish, bro, that they're next to Esau.
Yeah,
They're next Esau. They'll be next Esau in the kingdom, man.
they're fucking mongoloids, bro.
Moab is the dumbest of the Mongoloids, bro. They're the dumbest.
Yeah,
They're the most base of them. So they're close to the basest of men.
yeah.
Basest of men is Esau. Job 30, verse 7. Among the bushes they prayed. Under the nettles they were gathered together. Khan. Cave beasts. They're the beasts. They're the niggas. They're the niggas. Not Jake. Jake is kings. Malachium.
Kind.
And the daughters of Zion are princesses. They're fucking beasts of the lowest order. They're beasts that are wicked, that are actually wicked. Beasts that were created to do wicked, to be the wicked. That's all. That's what they are. They're not even human, man. They're cave. They're cave beasts.
Rats and swine aren't even wicked.
No, they're not. They're just unclean.
Yeah.
Esau was the wicked. Esau is the worst you can be, man. It's better to be. It's better to be. It's better to be a salmonella bacteria than to be Esau.
Esau's such a fucking loser, bro.
Yeah, man.
You're such a loser.
Yeah. Verse 8, they were children of fools. Yeah, children of base men. They were viler than the earth. Viler than the earth. Viler than the earth, man. You know? And what's in dirt? Shit. You know, gets mixed in dirt, I believe, right? Dead remnants of animals. You know? Shit, bacterias. They're more based than the basest bacteria that's out there. And fucking flesh-eating bacteria.
Amoeba.
Huh?
Esau's an amoeba.
A fucking amoeba, man.
Yeah.
He's like an amoeba with 2 feet and 2 hands. Walking
and consumes everything.
almost upright.
Even if he can't consume it, even if it'll kill him consuming it, he eats it anyway.
Yeah, you can't even say he's upright, like stand like upright, because the soul that is lifted up in him is not right.
God, it's drunk.
It's just yeah, man. It's like forever drunk.
Yeah.
It's forever retarded too. And forever wicked. All those combined. He's just like the worst you can be. The worst. An Edomite. That should be anything else. It'd be better. Yeah. Verse 9, and now am I their song, yet I'm their byword. Now, where's their song? Job is representation of the elect being under Esau, ruled over by these devils, being oppressed. We're in the land of Uz all over. We're in the land of Uz. Job is in the land of Uz all over again, you know? Ecclesiastes chapter 1. You already know. It's the thing that had been, that was before, basically. Basically, history and people repeat themselves. So Job is among these devils as well, probably the man himself. Yeah, probably in an area with a lot of Edomites. And Job is the only Jake, or one of the few Jakes. He's like, fuck, every day. And he's going through shit too. We're in spiritual Uz, Khan. We're fucking going through shit under these devils. Khan, Obadiah 1 verse 8. Behold, I have made thee small among the heathen, thou art greatly despised. Khan, all the other heathen fucking despise Esau, even though they may not tell him because he has power. They despise. No, now they're coming out with it more. He has less power now. He had more power before, and they couldn't say shit.
After
But
all the
now,
power is gone,
you know,
they're
they're
gonna
just gonna beat the
they're gonna
shit out of
go
him.
they're gonna go behind Esau's back and set up currencies and set up deals to take over the whole world, and then they're gonna knock Esau's New World Order down and destroy Babylon. And in that same moment, they're gonna get knocked down, and Yasha'Allah is gonna get lifted up.
Yo, yeah, because the heathen are plotting on Babylon, bro. They're like, yeah, we're gonna take this bitch down, and we're gonna be next. The heathen are plotting on Babylon. They're the Moabites.
I'd be
The
plotting
Moabites
too.
are plotting.
I'd be pissed off. I would have done it already. Out of pure anger and despite, I would have just launched nukes on Babylon already.
Just out of nowhere, launch nukes. Just
Yeah,
set up fucking submarines all over Babylon. Just sneak them in, and then whoo, pow,
exactly.
pow, just out of nowhere, just nuke the fuck out. But first hit them with the damn EMP, and then launch the rest of them. knock their lights out,
Con.
knock their whole system out. Powerful EMP, man.
It's got to be
Oh
with those
God,
types of EMPs. Mean hot peppers. It's got to be an EMP that damages the generators too.
boom! They won't see him coming. They'll be in the dark, stumbling and shit, and then whoo, the nukes will land on them. That's what I would do, man. Just launch the fucking nukes on them. I was a fucking Moabite ruler, man. Phew! Destroy the motherfuckers, man. Right on one of their holidays too.
Which holiday is the best to ruin?
Holiday, man. Right on Thanksgiving or some shit.
Christmas is the best. Christmas would be the best holiday to ruin.
Oh
That's when
fuck yeah.
everybody.
Oh
That's
yeah,
when
at
everybody is
midnight on
happy.
December 25th. Just launch the EMP then the nukes
No, 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 no. It needs to be like on the
in the
week of
morning.
Christmas, the EMP 2 weeks before Christmas, just to ruin
Ruin it.
everybody's holidays.
Just to ruin everyone's holiday.
Yeah,
Nuke the fuck out of them.
yeah. Just a
Pa!
couple nukes. Just a couple. Just a couple. Just to fuck the country up.
Just strategic, man. One on the
Yeah.
Hoover Dam, one on the fucking Capitol, one on fucking New York,
Con.
just to destroy
And then
the
Washington
economic system,
D.C.
the government. Um,
Washington D.C.
the Hoover Dam is one of the largest electrical power sources in that region. Hoover Dam. Hit the Hoover Dam with some. Hit one of their largest military bases.
Con.
Shit. Just do that. Hit the Yellowstone volcano. Boom.
Hmm.
Yeah, so they'll blow up and destroy their country.
That's really deep.
Huh?
They'd have to drop a big bomb on that one.
A
That's
big fucking bomb on Yellowstone.
that's really deep.
Yeah, they'd have to drop yeah, a type of nuke that Russia has, bro.
Yeah.
Russian nuke.
And then
Bah!
and then and
Satan
then that's a
2.
bomb. That's a bomb. So that's dropped. They'd have to put that bomb on a warhead and launch it so it has speed to penetrate the ground. And
Right
then
through the Yellowstone.
yeah.
Yeah. Shit, I'd fucking hit Hollywood while I was at it, bro.
Right? Con.
I fucking hit Hollywood while I was at it. And it's California is on that has the San Andreas fault. Hit fucking San Francisco, bunch of faggots. Have the San Andreas fault fucking fracture. Fuck their ass up as well. It would help with the getting that shit started. Getting with the Yellowstone
What weapons would you use to set up a fault, a nuclear fault?
to
Harp
nukes hitting the fault.
does it. They do it with the heart machine when they
Harp as well.
expand and contract the ground.
Shit, man. Yeah, just knock their lights out, and then send the fucking team to take their heart machine. Fucking use it against them. Have hurricanes fucking hit their ass at the same time as the earthquake, as and fucking mad tornadoes hit their ass. Midwest. The ring of fire being set off. It would set off the ring of fire.
Yeah, the Ring of Fire goes all the way around the world too.
Yep. All the way down, man. It'll like set off a wouldn't it set off a chain reaction if California was to split from an earthquake
Yeah,
and Yellowstone was to erupt, it would shake the whole shit up. Da-da-da-da.
because
Yeah.
yeah, because releasing pressure from one volcano would cause the pressure to release, making the caps or whatever seals the top of those volcanoes crack as they
Hmm.
sink back down.
It would cause them all to blow.
Yeah,
Pooh! The earth shall rock to and fro like a drunkard. You could see that happening. All the nukes hitting, the volcanoes erupting, because America is going to nuke back. And you'll have the volcanoes erupting and shit, and the earthquakes going off all over as well. It'll trigger other faults as well that are interconnected. Something that big. They'll just be going off all over the world. You have all the faults go off all over the world. Powerful earthquakes, along with the nukes, which shakes shit up in itself. So you have the earth rock to and fro like a drunkard. Literally. It literally shake. Ezekiel 38 verse 10, Khan, thus saith the Lord Yahweh, it shall also come to pass, and at the same time shall things come into my mind, and I shall think an evil thought. Russia and Gog and Magog is going to rock Babylon. That's right, Ak. They're gonna, because they're gonna be like, okay, everything we tried to take these Babylonian devils down is not working. We gotta nuke the motherfuckers. Hey, Ak.
come here. Come.
Because they're gonna try other shit too. Before the nukes. They have Russian and Chinese
They've been
troops.
trying things, but it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Babylon still stands, bro, but it's fucked up, of course. Babylon is trash, but it's still in place. Oh, he says that brother said he had a Moabite homie, so-called a Moabite-looking homie, that may be an Israelite foreigner. He hates Edom. Yeah, he may be. Because he was probably oppressed by Esau in his past life.
Esau sucks.
Yeah. Yasharallah get oppressed even worse because Esau hates us.
Huh?
Wherever we're at, man, wherever we're Israelite foreigners are original looking, archetype looking, man, we would get persecuted by Esau. Esau is like the head of all those conspiracies that even around the world, man, that cause Israel to go through hell. They get the heathens to persecute us. They do shit to get them to give us hell. They spread propaganda about us. Because Esau's death in hell goes back to that, right? Well, who do he want to take down the most? Yasharallah, the biggest prey. Mm-hmm. The hyenas would want to take down the lion. They're fucking hyenas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you decide to not show your face this time, or what?
Yeah. I was moving around a lot.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Covered. Yeah, the Ring of Fire, man. There's a Johnny Cash song about. I talk about Ring of Fire. It's in the lyrics. That Johnny Cash song,
He's talking about love.
the Ring of Fire. Oh yeah. The Most High Yahweh loves his people so much, He's gonna deliver them in a magnificent way, man. Jack all these heathens up, starting with Esau.
Con.
Yeah. Johnny Cash is Jake, anyways. People don't believe that. People think he's an Edomite.
Especially when he might say he's a Jake.
He told him he was.
All the good musicians are all Jakes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure there's a few bands out there that make good music that aren't Jake.
That aren't. They don't make good music. Then they make trash music.
Like the Beatles.
Hey, Beatles are E.
I don't know. I presume so.
There may be some among them that are Jakes. I don't know.
Maybe.
They're a band. Remember that. Maybe the ones that make the best hits would be the Jakes. Would be the speckled birds among them or some shit.
The music,
And then the one,
those music that those devil worshippers make.
oh, screamo shit, man. It's
No.
ugly though.
That shit goes to the top of the records too. That
That shit
Luciferian music, the
ugly.
vibrations.
It's ugly, y'all. It's ugly music though.
Some of it is.
Oh, even among them, man. You have them heavy metal artists that actually go back to Jake, bro. And they think they're Edomites. That's why they do that. They think they're so-called white people that they look like Edomites, so they think they're Edomites. So yeah, you have Jake among all these cultures, man. All these fucking ways of life and shit.
Huh.
Jake that think they're Edomites. So they try to act like Edomites, but they still have salt, man.
Con. It's like, bro, I was watching a video of this Edomites, and they're fucking dancing, doing Jake moves, right? And
Yeah,
those robot moves where they're levitating and shit, and it was completely off rhythm. Good dance
completely.
moves and everything, right? Good dance moves,
Uh,
but it was completely off rhythm.
yeah.
It's like he was on beat, he was on a beat, but it wasn't the beat of the music. It was like he was dancing to the offbeat of the beat.
God,
Like, how do you do that?
Esau.
Shit.
Esau, you have to be an Edomite, man.
That'd
The
be like
Edomite,
that'd be like me
Edomites are off.
dancing to a heartbeat, right? But I'd be
Hmm.
dancing to every beat that's not a sound. So every time it goes bump, 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 I'm dancing to the quietness. That's what it's like watching Edomites dance.
A heart palpitation.
Yeah, they dance to the breaks of the song, and they dance to the rest. They don't dance to the beat.
Heart palpitation.
Exactly.
Their music is like that as well.
It is.
It's trash.
Even the music like the music they play today on the radio. It's trash.
Trash.
And
But Esau controls it.
the thing is, it's like fucking Cardi B. Cardi B. She talks about how I don't cook, I don't clean, blah 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 blah. Well, anyway, she was caught on camera cleaning up a house that she was in.
Hypocrite.
Yeah,
She's just there to push an agenda.
yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, be a proud woman. Be a woman that doesn't listen to her man. Just be a bitch. She wants Eve to be a bitch. Well, she's paid off to do it. Esau does.
Huh.
Yeah. Verse 30, going back to Genesis chapter 25. And Esau said to Jacob, feed me, I pray thee, with that same red pottage, for I am faint. Therefore was the name called Edom. Yep, that is red. So Esau, he out in the field, right, hunting and shit, and he probably devoured all that shit that he hunted. It was like feeding Jacob.
He always brings half of it back.
Huh?
He'll be out in the field for like half a day, and he'll bring back one deer.
Eating the rest of it.
Right?
Just scarfing it down.
Raw.
Raw too, just yum, yum. Bro, it's not cooked yet though.
I don't care. I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah. Those are the people you need to stay away from. Verse 31. Verse 31. And Jacob said, sell me this day thy birthright. Verse 32. And Esau said, behold, I am at the point to die.
That's like
And what
one time,
profit
bro.
shall
I
I
was
do to me?
I was cooking hamburgers for people. I was making hamburgers for people, right? And I was getting impatient, so I was rushing through. I was rushing through the last few I was making, and one of them was still kind of pretty raw in the middle. And I cut it open to check to make sure it was done, and it was kind of done, but it was pretty rare.
God.
But the dude was like, "I'll still eat it. I'm hungry," and I'm like, "You sure you don't want me to put it back on the heat? I can put it back on the heat for like 2 minutes." And he's like, "Nah, just I'm hungry."
Esau.
Yeah, and I'm like, "Bro, fuck is up with you? You fat piece of shit."
A fat fuck.
Yeah.
A fat pig. Oink, oink. Oh yeah, LOL, bring back only one rabbit, and this nigga been in the field for 2 days.
Right.
2 fucking days, and you brought only one rabbit back. Isaac, like, you lazy son of a bitch, go back out there. You pathetic
Right.
son of a bitch. Well, not son of a bitch. You pathetic little bitch. Go out there. Go back out there and get me a
Bastard of a bitch.
huh?
Bastard of
I
a bitch.
custom. Huh?
You whole bag nigga.
You whole type nigga.
Yeah.
He is. And Rebecca was probably like, see? Esau ain't shit. Yeah, verse 33 though. And then Jacob gave Esau bread and pottage of lentils, and he did eat. He did eat. Transaction. He completed a transaction. Ka-ching, and drink, and rose up and went his way. Thus Esau despised his birthright. Yeah. You sold it, and there ain't no takebacks. I don't remember there being a
There's no
return policy there.
in this kingdom.
Esau must be Esau wishes there was a return policy. I want a refund.
Esau wouldn't have the patience of what it would take anyway.
I want a refund. I want to speak to the manager now.
Right?
I want to speak to the manager now, fucking Karen.
Right. Right?
I want to speak to him now. Freaks the fuck out. That's what Esau's doing. He's 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 losing his shit.
I'm glad.
He's throwing a temper tantrum.
It makes me laugh.
Yo, yeah, and then Jacob, of course, took the blessing, because he already had the title to it. He was the first, like the firstborn. Oh, Esau became a Karen after that day. LOL.
Right?
he be, yeah, yeah, Khan.
Listen. Karan means horn in the Hebrew.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Karan,
Karan.
Kron. He's a fucking Kron, the little horn. Esau, the little horn.
Khan.
Well, the 10 horns, and then Babylon, America, the little horn.
That sounds like a movie.
Huh?
That sounds like it could be a movie. The Little Horn.
The little horn.
Just a whole movie that shames Esau. Shows the whole world his stupid ideas, his things he wants to do.
God. God. A blockbuster.
Make movies. Make fully accurate movies of what it would be like to have Esau in full power for 10,000 years.
A horror film.
Yeah. Fucking Esau.
Terrifying.
Right?
Yeah. And then Jacob finessed Esau out of the blessing.
Because he's fresh.
And good too. Think about it. It was good that it happened.
Yeah.
Most High Yahweh set it up. Genesis 27 verse 1. And it came to pass when Isaac was old, and his eyes were dim, that he could not see, he called Esau, his eldest son, and said unto him, My son. And he said unto him, Behold, here am I. Verse 2. And he said, Behold, now I am old. I know not the day of my death. Verse 3. Now therefore take thee, I pray thee, thy weapons, thy quiver, and thy bow, and go out in the field, and take me some venison. Verse 4. And make me savory meat, such as I love, and bring it to me, that I may eat, that my soul may bless thee before I die. Verse 5. And Rebekah heard when Isaac spake to Esau his son, and Esau went to the field to hunt for venison and to bring it. Verse 6. And Rebekah spake unto Jacob her son, and saying, Behold, I heard thy father speak unto Esau thy brother, saying, Verse 7. Bring me venison, and make me savory meat, that I may eat, and bless thee before Yahweh before my death. Verse 8. Now therefore, my son, obey my voice, according to that which I command thee. Verse 9. Go thou to the flock, and fetch thee from thence 2 good kids of the goats, and I will make them savory meat for thy father, such as he loveth. Verse 10. And thou shalt bring it to thy father, that he may eat, and he may bless thee before his death. Verse 11. And Jacob said to Rebekah his mother, Behold, Esau my brother is a hairy man, and I am a smooth man. Verse 12. My father peradventure will feed me, and I will seem to him as a deceiver, and I shall bring a curse upon me and not a blessing. Verse 13. And his mother said unto him, Upon me be thy curse, my son, only obey my voice, and go fetch me them. His mom's like, I got you. I got you. You gotta have the blessing too. Verse 14, and he went and fed. Ain't no wonder Esau calls Jacob mama's boy. And
Right?
he went and fetched and brought him to his mother, and his mother made savory meat, such as his father loved. Verse 15, and Rebekah took goodly raiment of her eldest son Esau, which were with her in the house, and put them upon Jacob, her younger son. Verse 16, and she put the skins of the kids of the goats upon his hands and upon the smooth of his neck. Verse 17, and she gave the savory meat and the bread, which she had prepared, into the hand of her son Jacob. Yep. Verse 18, Jake and Eve, they could fix it up, they could make it.
Yeah.
Meat taste gamey, right? With
Yeah.
seasoning. Verse 18, and he came unto his father and said, "Yeah, there's a way to do it. Make beef taste like deer meat or goat taste like deer meat or some shit." Jake knows, man. And he came into his father and said, "Hey, he got it from Rebecca." Rebecca knew and said, "My father." And he said, "Here am I. Who art thou, my son?" Verse 19, and Jacob said unto his father, I am Esau thy firstborn. I have done according as thou badest me. Arise, and pray thee, sit and eat of my venison, that my soul may bless thee. Verse 20, and Isaac said unto his son, How is it that thou hast found it so quickly, my son? And he said, Because Yahweh thy power brought it to me. And he was not lying. He was not lying. He did, just in a way that
Con.
that Isaac didn't perceive at the time, just in a way he didn't perceive. Verse 21, and Isaac said unto Jacob, Come near, I pray thee, that I may feel thee, my son, whether thou be my very son Esau or not. Yeah, the Most High Yahweh, man, had it set up. Because he told Rebecca. See, he was like, no, 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 Esau is Cain. He's not going to have the blessing.
Right.
Verse 21, and Isaac said unto Jacob, Come near, I pray thee, that I may feel thee, my son, whether thou be my very son Esau or not. Verse 22, and Jacob went near unto Isaac his father, and he felt him and said, Thy voice is Jacob's voice, but the hands are the hands of Esau. Yeah, because, hey, Jake has a real deep voice, unlike Esau. He probably was like, I'm confused. You sound like Jacob.
Right.
And Jake knows how to hook it up. That's right. No,
Con.
fuck. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And hey, Eve, man. And when Eve actually cooks, man, she throws down.
Con. Yeah.
She's
Yes.
actually good at it. That's why it's like, why the fuck wouldn't you cook or clean? You're
Right.
good at it.
Con.
Oh, Romans 9:11. Romans 9:11. For the children being not yet born, neither having done any good or evil, that the purpose of Yahweh according to election might stand, not of works, but of him that calleth. Romans 9 verse 12. It was said unto her, the elder shall serve the younger.
I was just.
Yep. You just thought of it.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that.
Kala Yahbashim Yahushai, that's the spirit.
Con.
The Ruach Kadash, man, connects the whole body together.
Con.
One body, one spirit. The blessing that Jake has, but not Esau. Esau can't get the spirit.
Because he doesn't deserve it.
No, he doesn't. Esau is a carnal man. He's completely carnal.
Cain
Oh,
servant.
I'm a whoop Esau's ass. Yep. We're gonna put yo.
Matt,
That's an
have you
understatement.
seen have you seen Polar Express?
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
At the end, at the end, when Satan's claws and he's on his sleigh and he's like, on Dancer, on Prancer, on Donner, on Vixen, and he's got that big, huge whip that looks like it's a star that was stretched out. We're gonna have whips that look like they were stars that were stretched out, and we're just gonna be like this, that, and take this, fucking cooking them One strike, we just
Uh,
cook a cracker with it.
it's gonna hit him so fast
It's gonna make the
and
sound
so
of a falling
hard.
star.
Hey,
It's still like
Jake, Jake,
work.
Jake was the one that actually. You think about it, Jake, the one that formed those whips, man.
Con, yeah,
And Jake was the original crackers, bro.
yeah.
The speckled birds they had do the dirty work for Esau. They had the speckled birds do it, and the speckled birds teach Esau so he
I
could
could,
do
and
it.
I'm good at forming whips. I can tie a whip up out of anything, bro. Shit.
Hey, Cracker, man, Cracker goes
Yeah.
back to talk to Crake, and then they go back to them farmers that was
Release
cracking
the
the whip.
Kraken.
Take talk to Crake, that go back to Irish Gaelic. Talk to Crake, crack jokes, and then crack the whip, talking about crack the crack. We was cracking the whip on them cattle, bro.
Kraken jokes.
Um, Cracking jokes and cracking whips. And the Esau was like, "I'll get you. I'll get you the. I'll pay you a lot of money if you crack the whips on these niggas."
Right?
Esau was like that. Esau was watching him. He
I'll
was
pay you
like,
an extra
"Damn,
75 cents of what I'm already paying you to whip
to
me up.
crack whips. I'll
Yeah.
promote you to overseer position."
Jake jumped on that shit because Jake
Jake
was
was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm finally gonna. I ain't gonna be a broke nigga no more.
time.
I'm gonna be a rich nigga."
I'm gonna get
He
myself.
probably thought,
I'm gonna get myself a nice jacket. I'm gonna get myself some shoes.
"Con,
I'm gonna get Isaac get myself some nice pants to wear too.
con,
All ripped up, already used up Levi's.
ta, trash."
I'm sure if
But Jake,
bro, if Gucci started selling used jeans, I'm sure Jake would start buying them.
no, because Jake is like, that's Gucci.
Yeah,
That's it. Jake, man. Jake sell themselves short, man. For real. Oh, we're gonna do surgeries on Esau's brain like Planet of the Apes, con. No anesthesia.
no,
None.
no.
None. They're gonna
We're,
feel
we're gonna use.
every
We're just gonna
sense.
crack their. We're gonna crack their brains, crack their bones with our fingers. Just press into their skull in a
Con.
specific way, and it breaks their skull open. We won't have to cut it. We'll just crack their skull and pull their fucking shit open and look at the brain, poke it with their fingers and shit. We won't
Like an
fucking do.
orange.
Yeah, we're not using no. We're not gonna use no fucking tools and do it all nice.
Do it
We're gonna use
ourselves.
our fingers and be like, "This motherfucker's too smart." Pull out his speech. Pull out his speech compartment so he can't speak. Just
Yank it
pull it out,
out. So it'll be dumb.
twist it, and just break it off. And you'll hear him. He'll be muttering words, trying to and then it'll fucking go mute as you unplug his pop. Make him
Con.
eat it, shove it in his mouth. Be like, "How do you like those apples, bitch?"
Make him taste his
What
own
am I saying,
vocal.
motherfucker? Mm.
Make him taste that part of the brain
Yeah, make
that
him eat it.
that fucking talks shit about us.
Yeah,
Eat your words, bitch. Eat them.
and his kids will be stuck the same way. His kids will be
Oh
born without
no,
those spots, without that
they'll
organ in their brain.
we'll edit his DNA, bro, so
Yeah,
that he won't have his kids won't have the ability to speak.
yeah,
They'll be all dumb. That was the original definition of dumb,
kind of.
not being able to say shit. They'll be dumb, and they'll be dumb. The modern definition too. They
With that
won't know sign language. They'll just
that dumbass puppy look on their face, bro.
no for real.
You eat them out to be like all sad and shit. But like it's too fucking bad. It's too fucking bad.
They'll be
We'll beat him up.
crying, but they won't
We'll
be
beat
able to
him up for
cry.
making those looks too.
Oh, we're
Don't
gonna
don't
make the whole
don't
family
don't
watch.
don't don't
We're gonna make them watch. Yeah, we are.
like don't
Tune
put
in.
don't puppy dog eye me, nigga, and we're gonna beat him up.
We're gonna make the whole family watch the process.
Yeah.
Tune in. This is hey, that's gonna be like I guess a minstrel show, man, but it's gonna be
Evelyn Evelyn
well, it's gonna
Rothschild
be the next
lynching.
show.
Evelyn Rothschild lynching.
Yo, watch
We're
it.
gonna lynch his grandchildren from a tree that's been growing for 300 years.
God,
It's
go
time
make
to
them
feed.
watch it.
It's time to feed the tree, and we're gonna
Oh
make these
yeah,
fucking Edomites watch. We're gonna round up their. We're gonna make them run from us too. We're gonna be like, run, motherfucker. You have 2 days. Run.
and we set up traps for them. The animals
Yeah.
are gonna stop them. The animals
Yeah.
are gonna hunt them when they run in
Run.
their away, man. Even the
We
fucking
might,
squirrels, man.
the animals might fuck them up before bringing them to us.
Oh,
Break the
you tried
bones,
to
break the
run?
legs, gouge out an eye.
Yep, con. Eat their eye in front of them.
Huh.
They're gonna eat their leg, eat their eye, eat their different body parts. They'll be completely unable to run after that.
Huh. Yeah, these animals, we'll give them, we'll teach them martial arts, so they'll be able to pluck out an
God,
eye. They'll be able to pluck
ninja
an eye out just
squirrels,
like that.
ninja squirrels, man.
Yeah,
Just they'll pick one eye, go, and then
snatch.
eat it in front of them. They'll snatch
It
the
tastes
other
good.
eye just like that.
Oh, give me the other one. Snatch.
Then before Esau can do
The
shit,
second one's
man.
even better. I should have ate the left one first.
They'll say that shit too.
Hey,
In the language that Esau understands. Esau will be like, oh shit. It'll be a nightmare for Esau.
it'll just be psychic
Nightmares are
language,
understanding.
bro. The animals will speak in their minds, and Esau will hear their speech, their mind speech.
God.
Just a whole group of monkeys will be talking about and Edomite's eyes, and Edomite will walk past and be looking at them, and the monkeys will be like, "Damn, nice eyes. I should take those eyes from him. Yeah, I should get those." And they'll all be like talking about how they should get those eyes. Then he'll start running off, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I gotta get those eyes." He started running. I gotta get him.
Yeah. Worst case scenario. Verse 23, though. Let me get back on it. I discerned him not, because his hands were hairy, as his brother Esau's hands. So he blessed him, because he had the skins of the kids of the goats on. Verse 24, and he said, art thou my very son Esau? Oh, someone tried to quote that too. I remember Scoffer tried to quote that. Like without looking at the context, they try to say we take things out of context. Well, no,
Oh,
they do.
what was they trying to
They
say?
do.
That Esau is still a son of Yahweh?
Oh, they'll also say that too.
Yeah.
Pathetic. You just go back to the skins of goats, man. Goats are fucking hairy.
Cunt.
The skins of the kids of the goats upon his hand, upon the smooth of the neck, and it cuts all that bullshit. Esau tries, though. He always tries. Verse 24, and he said, art thou my very son, Esau? And he said, yes, I am. Verse 25, and he said, bring it near to me, and I will eat of my son's venison, that my soul may bless thee. And he brought it near to him, and he did eat, and he brought him wine, and he did drink. And he drank, yep. Verse 26, and his father Isaac said unto him, come near now, and kiss me, my son. Verse 27, and he came near and kissed him, and he smelled the smell of his raiment, and blessed him, and said, see, the smell of my son is as the smell of a field, which Yahweh has blessed. Verse 28, Hey, Isaac was a nature lover, man.
Khan.
Could tell. The smell of a field filled which Yahweh had blessed. Well, this is all the Most High Yahweh's creation. Yahweh Shai was Isaac, you know. Verse 28. Therefore, hey, Yahweh Shai gave Jacob the blessing.
Khan. Yeah.
Verse 28. Therefore, Yahweh will give thee of the dew of heaven and the fatness of the earth and plenty of corn and wine. Verse 29. Let people serve thee and nations bow down to thee. Be Lord over thy brethren, and let thy mother's sons bow down to thee. Cursed be everyone that curseth thee, and blessed be he that blesseth thee. The kingdom.
Khan.
Oh yeah, Isaiah 33 verse 18. Thine heart shall meditate terror. Where is the scribe? Where is the receiver? And where is he that counted the towers? Khan.
Meditate terror.
Meditate terror. Just dwell on it, man. Oh, Genesis 27 verse 36. Khan. And he said, is not he rightly named? Is not he? Oh no, fuck it. Is not he rightly named Jacob? For he has supplanted me these 2 times. He took away my birthright, and behold, now he has taken away my blessing. I don't know, man. Esau have a little high pitched nasal ass voice, so
Right.
yeah,
Especially while he's
Khan.
playing.
He's whimpering. Verse
funny.
30. Yeah, it is. Like a fucking mop. He looks like he sounds like a mop.
Right? A mop on a dry floor.
Strong's H329. Jacob was released. Jacob.
Yaquab.
Jacob.
Yaquab.
Jacob. Yep. Heel holder, supplanter. Jacob. Well, Jacob, you know how it's spelled, right?
Yeah.
Yaiqab. Yep. Jacob. Jacob. Yep. Heel holder or supplanter. Yeah, Jacob. Is he not rightly named Jacob? Verse 30.
I feel sorry for Jacob, bro. He had to touch the Edomite's foot. Ew.
He had a what? Oh, Khan.
He had to
In the
touch the
womb.
Edomite's foot.
In the womb, Khan. He was pulling on his heel, man. They was fighting. There was probably WWE fighting and shit. And Jacob was rocking this shit. Bah, 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 bah. And Esau was trying to choke him out and shit. Right. From behind and shit. Just jumped on him. Ah! Tried to choke him out. And Jacob was like, oh shit. And then Esau got away, and then probably they'd fight, and then Jacob was like, fuck, he grabbed his heel.
We're gonna be smashing Edomites with hammers, bro.
Oh yeah.
One time
smash their bones.
We're gonna break a hammer on an Edomite.
Maccabeans.
So hard with the hammer cracks.
Maccabeans. Maccabee means that. Bah, bah, bah. Hey, Esau may be the hammer of the whole earth, but Jacob is the battle axe. And battle axes are powerful. And way more powerful.
Maccabee means hammer?
I believe it goes into hammer. Bah, bah. Hulk smash.
Right.
Verse 30. God. And it came to pass. Hey, Hulk smash. Bah. And it came to pass as soon as Isaac Yeah, Hulk represents Samson. First off, when it came to pass, though, verse 30,
Except
this
Hulk uses whole airplanes, not a donkey's bone.
that's true. Hulk is on a higher level, but Donkey's bone is not even sharp, and he used to kill that much people.
Woo! Yeah,
That's a high level, though. That is a
yeah,
high
it is.
level. That's like, hey, Hercules. All that's based on fucking on Samson. Hercules.
Yeah, he is.
That's Samson. It's
Wasn't
based off
Hercules
him.
tied up to pillars?
He did. He tied up the pillars.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, he
that's
was.
Samson. That's
Yeah,
Samson. Yeah, man. All these Greek myths, man. These myths of the heathen, bro. They're like based off of Jakes that had power and shit.
like Thor, bro.
Thor, yep.
This
Thor,
guy,
Thor.
like that man was either bouncing hammers off people or he had hammers attached to chains.
He had like a hammer with the string attached or some shit like that. Some stretchy material. I could just boom. You
Mace,
just threw it.
a chain.
A chain,
You
yep,
can,
a
if
long
you can pull
chain.
hard enough, if you can throw a hammer, then you can just easily pull a bag. A hammer heavy enough to kill some people. A hammer heavy enough to 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 be to have the lift of only the worthy can lift it. A hammer like that. You're carrying around a hammer is so heavy that only certain people can lift them.
Kanak. Yeah, fucking Thor, man. That was based on a Jake who hated Edomites
Yeah.
and smashed them with hammers. Thor is not no blonde-haired so-called white man. I'm sorry.
Nope.
No, he's not. He's an angry
He would
so-called
die in the
black
sun.
man. Oh, this is not no fucking pork, man. Ugh. Yeah. He's not. He's an angry so-called black man.
Nope.
This Thor. Thor is an angry so-called black man. And you know we despise Edomites, man. We're just like we're pissed off at them. They have a way of pissing you off.
It doesn't
They
matter what they
really
do, bro.
want to do that
It
shit.
doesn't matter what they do. They could be making a joke. They could be making a joke, and it'll piss you off.
Mm-hmm.
Man, their voice alone pisses me off.
Like, what's wrong with you, nigga? Nah, their voice is annoying. It was designed to be annoying.
And not to mention they always talk about immature things. Always.
Always, man. Oh, yeah, they always do, man. Edomites, yeah, they're like children. They're children, but like they're strange children.
Con.
They're not children like in a sense of what like Yahushua talks about blessed be the little children, right?
Like in the
Not that.
olden days, man. Like in the olden days, people used to lock away their kids that had leprosy and were retarded. But these Edomites, these fucking retards get to roam free, retarding up the whole world.
Huh.
If I can't be as wise as Jake, then I'll make him then I'll make him as retarded as I am, so I can be smarter.
Dumb him down.
Yeah.
That Edomite's dumb us down, man. Yeah. Man, Thor, man, he may have been one of a part of the house of David, the man himself. He may have been like in the reincarnation.
Who?
Thor.
Oh.
Because he hated He hated Esau, despised him.
That's why they turned him into a Jake. That's why they turned him into an Edomite.
Yep. Out of spite. Khan. And the children struggled together within her, and she said, if it be so, why am I thus? And she went to inquire of Yahweh. Yep. I went over that. Yep. Tots. A primitive root to crack in pieces, literally or figuratively break, bruise, crush, discourage, oppress, struggle together. Psalms 139, verse 22. King James Version. Yep. I hate them with perfect hatred. I count them mine enemies. Khan. That's what I'm saying. David hated Edomites. David despised Edomites.
God.
He tried to kill them all.
I would have done the same thing, man. Shit, fuck these Edomites.
Kill them all. Don't save none of them. Hey, Saul saved Edom. Saul saved the.
Man, it's 441.
Hold up. Oh, Kala Yaba send me outside. For all this. Kala Yaba send me outside, man. That we almost out of here. Yeah, Saul, I believe he saved up the sheep and the oxen of Amalek, and also brought the king of Amalek as like a prisoner. But he didn't kill him. Samuel did.
He took the sheep and the cattle away from Amalek.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are too wicked to have these.
Yeah.
That's funny. And they
But
can't do nothing about it either because we're stronger than them.
Yeah, but he didn't fucking. The most likely how it wanted him to kill them, the cattle and the sheep as well. Let's kill all of it. Get rid of all of them. Oh, Amaziah. Yep, Amaziah hated Esau. King Amaziah. Amaziah strengthened himself and led forth his people and went to the valley of Salt and smote of the children of Sire 10,000. Khan. And the other 10,000 left alive. Verse 12. Did the children of Judah carry away captive and brought them unto the top of the rock and cast them down from the top of the rock, that they all were broken in pieces. Amaziah was like, fuck these devils.
Dropping them down headlong from a cliff. Ha!
Mm-hmm. Amaziah hated Esau too. Amaziah hated Esau. David hated Esau. Solomon probably did. He just liked some of their women. Solomon just liked some Edomite women. That's all.
Yeah, but there's a difference between fucking the bitch and loving the bitch.
No, yeah. Well, he clave to the heathen women in love. That's when he messed up. You're not supposed to love them. You're not supposed to love a heathen woman. Only an Israelite woman.
God.
The heathen women don't love you. Shit. They're using you for what you got. Well, fucking Eve acts like a heathen woman on this side. I shouldn't say just heathen woman. Heathen women will be submissive, actually, on this side. They'll be more submissive. Heathen women will submit to you because they know you're a king. But Eve woman will fucking give you hell.
God.
That's a fucking shame. It should be the opposite.
right? Fucking bitches out here, they don't know.
Fucking Eve, man. Being the sidekick of Esau.
She's evil, man. It's in her name.
Eve is evil.
Oh,
Yeah, man, they plot on Jake like Esau does. We're gonna take his money. We're gonna take all his resources. We're gonna use his kids against him. We're gonna use Esau's system to finesse Jake.
God.
Where was I at though? Hold
Huh?
up. Hold up. Really, all these women gonna submit to us. All of them. All nations. No, but at least the heathen women, they understand that Jake is kings, man. They understand that, so they submit. The Israelite women will call Jake bullet bags and shit. Like that. How disrespectful is that? You're a bullet bag. You deserve to be filled with bullets. How disrespectful is that? That is man, they need to be smacked, man. But you know, the Most High Yahweh is gonna judge them. By the Most High Yahweh is gonna turn this devil Esau on them. I have an affliction. I have to deal with it. Let me get to Genesis. Yeah, verse 30. And it came to pass as soon as Isaac had made an end of blessing Jacob, and Jacob was left yet scarce, gone from the presence of Esau, of Isaac his father, slacker. The Esau, his brother, came in from hunting. Verse 31. Esau just came in. And Jacob will dip the fuck out. Verse 31. And he also had made savory meat and brought it unto his father, and said unto his father, Let my father arise and eat of his son's venison, that thy soul may bless me. Verse 32. Verse 32. And Isaac his father said unto him, Who art thou? And he said, I am thy son, thy firstborn Esau. And he was. Verse 33. And Isaac trembled very exceedingly, and said, where is he that had taken venison, and brought it me, and have eaten of all before thou camest, and I have blessed him, yet, and he shall be blessed. Verse 34. When Esau heard the words of his father, he cried with a great and exceeding bitter cry. A great and exceeding bitter cry, and said unto his father, Bless me, even me, O my father. Verse 35. And he said, yeah, Jacob got the birthright and did before Esau came home. Yup. Jacob was like, I'm out of here. Jacob probably saw Esau. Like, fuck it, I'm out of here. Well, I gotta go. Yeah. They probably got into it
society's bullshit
several times. What?
Esau's talking up this cashless society shit hard.
Oh yeah, he's pushing it hard. We don't want your chip, devils. Keep your chip and your dip. Verse 34. And when Esau heard the words of his father, Khan. Verse 35. And he said, thy brother came with subtlety and has taken away thy birthright. Verse 36. And he said, is not he rightly named Jacob? For he has supplanted me these 2 times. He took away my birthright, and behold, now he has taken away my blessing. And he said, hast thou not reserved a blessing for me? Fucking Esau. I try to make fun of that devil's voice. Verse 37. And Isaac answered and said unto Esau, behold, I have made him thy lord, and all thy brethren have I given to them for servants, and with corn and wine have I sustained them. And what shall I do now unto thee, my son? Verse 38. And Isaac said unto his father, hast thou but one blessing, my father? Bless me, even also, O my father. Esau. And Esau lifted up his voice and wept. It was like, bless me, O my father. Cried out. It was like,
please.
Please. And so Isaac was like, all right. Verse 39. And Isaac his father answered and said unto him, behold, thy dwelling shall be the fatness of the earth, and of the dew of heaven from above. Verse 40. And by thy sword shalt thou live, and shalt serve thy brother. And it shall come to pass when thou shalt have the dominion, that thou shalt break this yoke from off thy neck. By thy sword shalt thou live.
Season's greetings. I'm celebrating with my homemade.
Yep. And who lived by the sword, died by the sword.
Safeco Security is having a huge sale. Get 50% off and a free camera. Yikes. I think that's missing something. Anyways, US News recently named SimpliSafe the best home security system of 2020. Okay. That's all I hate.
Yeah. Esau died by the same, but that blessing is really a curse. Verse 41. And Esau hated Jacob because of the blessing, wherewith his father blessed him. And Esau said in his heart, the days of mourning for my father at hand. Then will I slay my brother Jacob.
Woo-ha-ha.
Wow. I'm gonna lynch that nigga. He was like that. Verse 42. And these words of Esau, her elder son, were told to Rebekah, and she sent and called Jacob her younger son. Hey, Rebekah was a rider, man. Rebekah was a real one, and said unto him, behold, thy brother Esau as touching thee, doth comfort thee, proposing to kill thee. Hey, for you sisters out there, if y'all really righteous, follow the example of Rebekah. For real. Follow her example if you're a real sister. Verse 43. Now therefore, my son, obey my voice, and arise, flee out of Laban my brother, and to Haran. So Rebekah helped her son get away. Rebekah was helping her son every step of the way.
God.
Yeah. Hey, from Adam and Eve to Isaac and Rebekah. Balance. Could Rebekah have been Eve? Come back. Well, this time she was righteous. I mean, nothing's new under the sun. Things that were before. I mean, it could be. Could be. You need to put that together. You know, that happened before, basically. That which happened before. You know, basically it happened again. But there's no remembrance of former times. You put that whole chapter, and you take that whole chapter, and you put it together with a false balances and abominations in the Most High Yahweh. It could be. It could be. Could be that they reunited on that side, but we don't know. We don't know for sure. Who Rebecca was, we know Isaac and Adam, you know, we know who they was. Because the apostles brought it out.
Esau's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Give it a break already.
Give it a break, devils. You're not gonna win. Esau was like, no. No, I refuse. Esau's so proud, he's probably going to try to stop the elect from capturing him.
Right? Kind of.
He's probably going to have the super soldiers try to take us out. And they're just going to whoop their ass right in front of them. The elect will whoop the super soldiers' ass. I know, like, easy work. And then he's going to shit himself. No, he's probably going to try himself to take us out. Rothschilds will try to run up on us. No, the actual Rothschilds, after the super soldiers are put to death. They'll probably try to kill us with their gun or some shit.
It won't work.
But it'll bounce. Bing!
Yeah.
Oh shit! They'll keep trying. Bing! Bing! Bullets go like that. Oh shit! And we'll just take the gun.
Making weapons, bro.
Con.
Here's a this Edomite on YouTube crafting a weapon that he saw that's from a movie.
Loves his sword.
A flying arrow that's controlled with your whistle.
He loves his sword.
He's always just trying to make something, and he's pretty good at it. Fuck.
Con. Hey, making swords and shit.
Yeah.
But like swords that we use, like guns, you know, shit like that. That type. Well, he didn't even but yeah, he's good at that. He's good at that. Because you think about it, gunpowder was not invented by them. I'll say that. Micah 5 verse 8, and the remnant of Jacob shall be among the Gentiles in the midst of many people, as a lion among the beasts of the forest, as a young lion among the flocks of sheep. Who? Oh, Khan. He posts the rest of the scripture that be your paw. Yo, Khan. If you go through, they'll tread it down and tear it in pieces, and none can deliver. Khan. None can deliver because Esau may be the sword, but Jake is the battle axe. A battle axe, you seen them, they beat the sword, man. They're heavier. The blade on it is heavier. And it cuts deep. It cuts deeper, You could, I believe, a battle axe that's heavy enough and sharp enough can like fuck a sword up. You hear me, Ak?
Kind of exact. What do you say?
A battle axe, if it's heavy enough and sharp enough, it could break a sword.
Yeah.
A battle axe could break a
Yeah.
sword.
A poorly designed sword.
Esau.
An axe blade. A sword is made with more steel than an axe blade is made with.
God.
A sword blade is typically 3 different types of metal: one that's brittle, one that's soft, and one that bends.
That's true.
So it should be pretty hard for an axe to break a sword.
But in the
And that's
hands of
the
the right
sword breaker.
person,
And that's the
in the hands
sword
of
breaker. Because they have swords. They have swords that have sword breakers on them. And it's in the thing that blocks the blade from the hand.
mm,
If you can get the blade in between it and bend it, you can snap the blade off.
God. Yeah. Hey, but the Most High Yahweh, it depends on
Battle,
whose hand he's in.
battle axe.
The Most High Yahweh, he has Jacob in his right hand. He break
Uh,
a sword. Most
oh,
High
that's
Yahweh.
what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You know. Hey, Samson. He was a Jacob. Danite. Yes, Prince of the Power Man. And he used the jawbone of an ass to kill all those people. That's not even sharp. So imagine Jake. Imagine that. You picture it. Mosiah Howell having Jake in his hand. He was smashed on Esau. Isaiah 41 verse 15. Behold, I will make thee a new sharp threshing instrument having teeth. Thou shalt thresh the mountains, and beat them small, and shall make the hills as chaff. Khan. Probably grease on my hands. Fuck.
Khan, smash hills. We'll smash the mountains.
Fucking grease. Grease on your hand. That shit annoying as fuck. Yeah, so Esau, man, from the get go, man, wanted to destroy Jacob. Jacob out of all the nations. Esau came after Jake first. Think about it. Well, Japhet and then Jake. But it was a way to get to Jake also. He took over the Romans and the Greeks, and then he took over the Greeks, the original Greeks being the Japhetic people. Also the Jakes that was there. And then he went to the Middle East and took over the Middle East. Why did he go to the Middle East? Why did Alexander the Freak go to the Middle East? Because he was trying to take over that area, and Yasser Allah's in that area. Yeah. And what came out of that? Antiochus, Epiphanes. Then the Romans, they also came for Jake, man. All these empires came for Jake. So we're their first priority, man. Where we're like when it comes to like giving us hell, giving people hell, oppressing people. Esau's main priority is Jake. You know that's why the vaccine is who they're gonna give the vaccine first to, so-called black people, Latinos, and Native Americans. And then speckled birds along with them because they fit the criteria. So Jacob first, and then the rest of the nations and his own people.
Blah. I can't
What
wait to
happened?
get out of this fucking place.
Huh?
I can't wait to get out of this fucking place.
It's trash.
There's not enough water.
Oh god. You have to drink water by measure. You shall drink water by measure.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. I clicked out on accident. That's a bitch. Let me find the precepts that go along with Micah 5 and 8. Yeah, because it goes in. Verse 9, thine hand shall be lifted up upon thine adversaries, and all thine enemies, okay, Khan, shall be cut off like Esau, the top adversary. Yeah. And the heathen shall know, Ezekiel 39, verse 23, and the heathen shall know that the house of Israel went into captivity for their iniquity, because they trespassed against me. Therefore hid I my face from them, and gave them into the hand of their enemies, so fell they all by the sword. Khan! The Most High Yahweh gave us in the hands of these devils to judge us. Oh, I got more precepts. Verse 10, and it shall come to pass in that day, saith Yahweh, that I will cut off thy horses out of the midst of thee, and I will destroy thy chariots. The whole process. Verse 11, and I will cut off the cities of thy land, and throw down all thy strongholds. Verse 12, and I will cut off witchcrafts out of thine hand, and thou shalt have no more soothsayers. Verse 13, thy graven images also will I cut off, and thy standing images, statues, out of the midst of thee, and thou shalt no more worship the work of thine hands. Jacob being purified. I mean, the 2/3 are going to be purged out. Verse 14, and I'll plug up thy groves out of the midst of thee, so will I destroy thy cities. Oh, and it says, our enemies. Yeah. Verse 15, and I will execute vengeance in anger and fury upon the heathen, such as they have not heard. Yeah. Hey, so yeah, man, he's gonna clean Yasharallah. He's gonna ethnic cleansing, man. Ethnic cleansing. He's gonna clean Yasharallah. Oh, the 2/3. He's gonna use Esau to do it. And then he's gonna destroy Esau and the heathens. And just Esau is just gonna be made the lowest of the low. Yeah, I got a precept to that in Romans too, about what I just read. Oh, about no, about the precept you posted, Ak, Ezekiel 39 verse 23. It lines right up with it, and it's in Romans 9 verse 13. Going on down, as it is written, Jacob have I loved, but Esau have I hated. Verse 14, what shall we say then? Is there unrighteousness with Yahweh? Yahweh forbid. Verse 15, for he said to Moses, I will have mercy on whom I will have mercy, and I will have compassion on whom I will have compassion. Verse 16, so is not of him that willeth, nor of him that runneth, but of Yahweh that showed mercy. Verse 17, for the scripture saith unto Pharaoh, even for the same purpose have I raised thee up, that I might show my power in thee, and that my name might be declared throughout all the earth. That's the reason why why Pharaoh was raised up, and that's the reason why these devils were raised up. Verse 18, therefore had he mercy on whom he will have mercy, and on whom he hardeneth. Verse 19, thou wilt say unto me, why doth he yet find fault? For who has resisted his will? Basically, why is there still wicked people running shit? Basically. Oh, Khan, Malachi 3 verse 6. For I am Yahweh, I change not. Therefore, ye sons of Jacob are not consumed. Because why should the Most High Yahweh change, man? He's perfect. Verse 2, change mean that what he was doing in the first place was not the right approach. Not even that, he's always had the right approach.
Cut.
He's perfect, man.
It's
You
cold.
don't change what's perfect. What?
It's cold.
Oh, it's cold. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it was 3:14:44. Kala Yabashimi Al-Shai for this truth and for the fact that these devils are going to be destroyed soon and Yashral are going to be saved. Yeah, let me get it. Verse 20, nay, but O man, who art thou that repliest against Yahweh? Shall the thing formed say to him that formed it, why hast thou made me thus? Verse 21, hath not the powder power over the clay of the same lump to make one vessel into dishonor, unto honor and another into dishonor, Now who are you, man? Reply against Most High Yahweh. Be like, oh, so then it doesn't even make sense. Like try to say he's wrong. Try to say the Most High Yahweh is wrong. Who are you? you created by him. You're the vessel. He's a potter, He got it right. Create a vessel in the honor and on the dishonor. It's just clay. Verse 22. Yeah. Verse 22, what if Yahweh willing to show his wrath and to make his power known endured with long suffering the vessel's wrath fitted to destruction? Yeah. Verse 23. Yeah, you don't know his plan. His thoughts are not your thoughts, so why are you questioning him, thinking that he doing something wrong? Verse 23, and that he might make known the riches of his glory on the vessels of mercy, who he had afore prepared unto glory. Yeah, they hate what they don't understand, right? So they're like saying like, why the Most High Yahweh do this? Why he got these devils on top and shit? Like we hate these devils, but at the same time, it's the reason why they on top. Or why bad things happen in this world? Why is the world not peaches and cream? Nay, but O man, who art thou that replies against Yahweh? Verse 23, and that he might make known the riches of his glory on the vessels of mercy, which he had afore prepared in the glory. Yeah. the whole plan, the grand plan and the big picture, man. You know, not just what's going on right now. So you think of what's going on right now and you dwell on that, you gonna miss out on the big picture, man. You don't think that the Most High Yahweh was going off. A lot of people think that. They think that the Most High Yahweh is the one in the wrong. He's going off. These niggas, man. These
He can do what
niggas
the
will
fuck he
say that.
wants.
He's not going off. He created the law.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these niggas don't know, man. They don't know his thoughts are not our thoughts. So, them being wicked, even less. They can understand it even less. Verse 24, even us who he had called, not of the Jews only, but also the Gentiles. Yep. Meaning Yasharallah. They're all Yasharallah. The Gentiles are the Israelite foreigners. I mean, Gentile, non-Israelite, stranger, foreigner. Come on. Gentiles are Israelite foreigners. Yeah. But yeah, man, they don't know. Yasharallah, well, 2/3 were fucking moaning and complaining, and they were bitching and moaning in the desert, trying to say that the Most High Yahweh was trying to kill them. They were saying that they brought them out in the desert to die. And we want to go back to Egypt. They're saying that shit. You want to go back to Egypt? It was giving you hell.
Captivity where it was quiet and safe and I had my food. I'm tired of walking.
I'm tired of walking in this desert, man. I want that government cheese that I got from Egypt. Man, fuck this shit. They was like that. He was ready to stone Moses, for real.
Shit.
A bunch of niggas. And they're they're a bunch of hoes too, the 2/3. Because the Most High Yahweh delivered them. What?
Whole tap ass nigga.
Whole type ass niggas, man. because the Most High Yahweh delivered them out of Egypt. Delivered them out of that captivity where they was sighing and crying. And then they want to go back? The fuck?
Y'all was crying when y'all was there and y'all was crying to go back? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nah, tighten up, nigga. Yeah, they was about ready to stone Moses. They was like, this, you brought us out here just to die. I'm fucking starving, nigga. It was like, I'm fucking starving, nigga. What? You brought us out here to starve to death. They accused him of that shit. Man. No wonder Moses was so vexed.
That shit would piss me the fuck off too.
God. Like, nigga, y'all just got delivered from Egypt.
God.
Moses could have had his own nation. No, for real. But Moses was like, nah. Remember those promises given to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob of his seed. You know, Moses was, yeah, man, he could have, but he was merciful because he said, nah, like, remember those covenants?
God.
Moses had to deal with them niggas at the county building getting their EBT. Kanak. yeah, Kanak. Damn, back in Egypt, I had free bread. I had government cheese. Fuck. Now I'm starving, thirsty. And my feet are tired.
Because they're like that, bro.
Yeah, they are, man.
That's how they are.
Yeah, man. Weak ass niggas, man. They weak, bro. That's why they gonna fold when Esau rolls.
They're gonna fold like a house of cards.
Definitely. Yeah, they're gonna roll over, man. They're gonna LMAO, my feet is hurting, Moses. Yo, my feet is hurting, Moses.
Right? Mine's feet.
My feet is hurting, Moses. The fuck you do? I got you out of.
How those niggas felt, bro. I can
Nah.
only stand. My body's so fucking torn apart. I can only stand for like a matter of hours.
Yo, they was like, yo, we need to sit the fuck down. I need some food.
They were walking in the
I need
desert.
some drink.
Yeah.
Let's just go back to Egypt. Fuck all this shit. They were like that. Nigga, you want to go back to Egypt? It's like that. You want to go back to Egypt? They was whooping your ass.
Go there, nigga. I'm taking the rest this way.
They left them in the wilderness.
Walk your ass back. Shit. Dead ass.
Now, Mosai Yahweh was like, nah, I'm gonna put you to death, nigga. You gonna die anyways.
Yeah.
Nah, they would have. I would have killed him. Oh, this one of them Israelites. Let's kill him before he can get in. Hold on. Because remember, Egypt was destroyed because of them.
And that whole thing went and cost Moses. Went and cost Moses because he lost his temper. He lost his temper with the 2/3, bro. Shit.
Moses was like, these fucking people, man. What am I going to do with them? That's why the niggas were dying off in the wilderness. Yo, God. Okay. Mosai Howell was like, you ain't going into the land then.
Yeah.
You're going to die in the wilderness. The 2/3 died in the wilderness. And they going to die in the wilderness again.
God. They are. They're going to be chased out of their houses into the city, hungry and thirsty and tired because they have no house to sleep in. So they've been up for nights. They've been up for nights at a time.
Yeah. Yep, they're gonna be chased out. A troop is gonna run upon them.
People will be stealing houses, bro. There's gonna be so many vacant houses in these days. People will just walk up into a house and be like, I'm staying here for the night. Fuck it.
Hey, one of the elect might do it.
Yeah.
Elect will just walk into the house. You know, maybe even a couple Akim.
And the fridge is
You
still
walk in their
running.
house.
The fridge is still running. Everything's all quiet. Food's all fresh.
Con. We'll just crash here.
Yeah,
Oh, they would have killed that Jake that went back to Egypt. Like this is what them Israelites that destroyed our city in LMAO. They would have lynched his ass.
yeah.
Hang this nigga. Where the Egypt was in ruins, yo.
Huh.
They're like, fuck, hang this nigga. They want to destroy our country again. Let me get it. A precept on the murmurings of the 2/3 niggas.
Niggas.
Exodus 16 verse go in the wine cellars. Oh yeah, we would go in the wine cellars. You know, Al Khan, drink to the destruction of this place. Take shots to it, man. Straight up. Just drink to the destruction of this place, man. While everybody else fucking murdering each other and starving. Because they didn't listen. Let me get into these precepts though. And they took their journey from Elam, and all the children of the congregation of Israel came into the wilderness of Sin, which is between Elam and Sinai, on the 15th day of the second month. Huh?
Have you seen the size of these wine cellars that some of
Um,
these Edomites
yeah,
have
yeah,
in their houses?
yeah.
They'd be like poor Edomites, and they'll be like, "This is the kitchen, that's the bedroom, but this down here, this cellar, this $200,000 cellar, it's all filled with wine.
God.
Fuck the kitchen and fuck the bathroom. We didn't remodel that. We remodeled the wine cellar. It's a refrigerated room now.
Oh, the wine cellar is all decked out and
Yeah,
you know, like technologically advanced, but the bedrooms are fucking trash, and the living room is trash. You're just like, okay, what the fuck? Let me get in. Let me go back though to the preset and sign out on the 15th day of the second month after they're departing out of the land of Egypt. Yeah, no. Let me expound on what you were saying, though, real quick. They'll do that, but they'll barely have food.
huh.
But they'll have fucking wine cellar. Tch. And niggas, 2/3 they do that shit with their
And they go
cars
down.
and shit. Huh?
Huh?
They do that shit with their cars, bro. Their houses be like made poor, man. Well, at least they don't 2/3 at least, so it won't be too
Yeah,
bad.
they'll be
Their
poor.
crib
They'll
won't
be
be too
poor as
bad.
fuck. They'll be poor as fuck with a nicer jacket in their wardrobe than the house over their head. They'll be
Gone,
poor.
yo.
They'll be poor living in a box, and then they'll get out of their box and then go hop in their Mercedes.
Oh, true that. Calm, man. That's Jake all the way.
Huh.
They'll have in the shoes. They'll be like fucking J's, bro. So, hey, the Eves will have the MK bags and shit that they got,
I mean,
but
because
the
at the end of the day, right?
huh?
At the end of the day, it's not really about what we're living inside. We used to live in castles, and what's a castle but a bunch of cut stone?
Hmm.
It's not that fancy. The stuff we wear is the fancy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Bedazzled capes and fringes made out of gold and precious precious fabrics.
Well, Khan, Yasharala is gonna just outdo it in the kingdom. Let me bring it out. On the 15th day of the second month after the departing out of the land of Egypt. Verse 2, and the whole congregation of the children of Israel murmured against Moses and Aaron in the wilderness. They're like, fuck this shit. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. My feet sore. Verse 3, And the children of Israel said unto them, Would to would, would to Yahweh we have died by the hand of would the power we have died by the hand of Yahweh in the land of Egypt, when we sat by the flesh pots, and when we did eat bread to the full. So they did have government cheese there. For ye have brought us forth into this wilderness to kill the soul simply with hunger. Yeah, they had government cheese back in Egypt.
Probably better than the government cheese today. Have you tasted that government cheese? Tastes like doo doo.
I bet. Hey, you know this YouTuber by the name of MAG Bitter Truth, Mag Bitter Truth. You heard of him? He's like
Yeah,
a Benjamite truther,
yeah. I've seen a couple of his videos.
and he went into the government cheese. How it's fucking toxic.
Yeah,
It's like cancer causing and shit.
tastes toxic, man. It tastes like powder.
Yeah. I believe it. You know, if they're gonna give you some free shit. You know, Esau gives you some free shit. It's not good for you. You already just know it's not good for you. He give you free poison. That's what he gave you. But yeah, you know, it's the same. It's the same thing that the Egyptians were doing, but you know, now Esau is the Egyptian, so you know it's gonna be worse. Numbers 26 verse 10, and the earth opened her mouth and swallowed them up together with Korah. Yup, that nigga. When that company died, what time the fire devoured 250 men and they became a sign. Yeah, that nigga tried to revolt. That nigga tried to revolt against Moses. They, hey, that nigga was protesting against Moses, bro. He led a protest.
God.
He was gonna, yeah, stupid nigga. He got delivered from Egypt, and he did that shit, man. And you know, yeah, man, yeah, that's niggas. Verse 4, and I'm pretty sure I heard that Korah was jealous against Moses and shit, and so he wanted to take his place. Verse 4, then said Yahweh unto Moses, Behold, I will rain bread from heaven. You know, so he was like, okay, well then, yeah, I'll rain bread from heaven for you, and the people shall go out and gather a certain rate every day, that I may prove them whether they walk in my law or no. Yeah, man. So Most High Yahweh was like, okay, I'm gonna rain bread from heaven.
It's getting late.
Yeah, it's getting late. 3:07. Yeah, I've been on here later than that.
No,
Yeah,
it's just 1 a.m. here.
it's 1 in the morning there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that bread from heaven, man. That manna. So you decided to give them that rain bread from heaven. So that okay, then I'll give you free bread. Most High Yahweh will give you free bread. Verse 5, and it shall come to pass that on the 6th day they shall prepare that which they bring in, and it shall be twice as much as they gather daily. Yeah, you know. Yeah, so okay, verse 6. Let me go
I'm
further
gonna head
into
out.
it more. You want to head out?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
You tired?
Yeah, I'm tired. Shit.
You too tired to continue?
Yeah, I'm falling asleep. Trying to stay awake.
Oh, Khan, Shalom, Shalom,
Shalom.
Shalom. Verse 6, and Moses and Aaron said unto all the children of Israel, at even then you shall know that Yahweh had brought you out from the land of Egypt. Verse 7, and in the morning then ye shall see the glory of Yahweh, for that he heard your murmurings against Yahweh, and what are we that ye murmur against us? Yeah, man. Yeah. They was probably doubting and shit too. Doubting and all that. Because the Egyptians probably said shit. And they had their own theories, and then they had their own theories until it got too real. Yeah. Yeah, let me keep going into it. Verse 8, and Moses said, this shall be when Yahweh shall give you in the evening flesh to eat, and in the morning bread to the full, for that Yahweh heareth your murmurings, which ye murmur against him. And what are we? Your murmurings are not against us, but against Yahweh. Yep. And Numbers 2, verse 8. With him will I speak mouth to mouth, even apparently and not in dark speeches, and the similitude of Yahweh shall he behold. Wherefore then were ye not afraid to speak against my servant Moses? Wherefore then were ye not able to speak, you're afraid to speak against my servant Moses? Yeah. That and they tried to stone Moses, man. Cause niggas, man. Niggas are like that. Niggas do not have the patience. Or integrity. That's why. They be like their father Esau out here, man. And get these precepts. No, I'm going to that precept that goes into that. Yeah, they were jealous of Moses. Yeah, niggas are like that, bro. They have that evil eye. They'll be like, who is this nigga? Who does he think he is? Oh, he thinks he's the elect. He thinks he could be the elect. He thinks he got he thinks he got the truth of the Bible. He thinks he got the truth. What the fuck? Who the fuck is he? That's how niggas are. They even told him that, Yo, you think you're why are you trying to make yourself a prince over us? They told him that, so they was. They was. Verse 9, and the anger of Yahweh was kindled against them, and he departed. Yep. Because oh yeah, that was Miriam. It was not her place to say what she said. She got judged. Eve be doing way more than what she did. Verse 10, and the cloud departed from off the tabernacle, and behold, Miriam became leprous, white as snow, and Aaron looked upon Miriam, and behold, she was leprous. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, because even Miriam, like his own sister, man, was talking shit about him because he married a Hamite woman. That's Eve all the way. Think about it. Eve is like, you're not supposed. Eve be saying that today, and also Jakes that there's Jakes that believe that simps. They be saying that, oh, you're not supposed to get with heathen women. Your mom has to be an Israelite, and your dad has to be an Israelite. They say both of them have to be, which is not true. I mean, get where it talks about them being jealous of Moses. Let me get it. Yeah, Eve will say, Eve will talk shit about you if you get with a heathen woman. Or even a woman that looks like a heathen, but is not. Because, of course, they're carnal. Let me get the precept on that, though. Yeah, 2 verse 11, we'll start here. And it came to pass in Exodus 2 verse 11, and it came to pass in those days when Moses was grown, that he went out unto his brethren, and he looked on their burdens, and he spied an Egyptian smiting in Hebrew one of his brethren. Verse 12, and he looked this way and that way, and when he saw that there was no man, he slew the Egyptian and hid him in the sand. Verse 13, and when he went out the second day, behold, 2 men of the Hebrews strove together. And he said unto him that did the wrong, wherefore smitest thou thy fellow? Verse 14, and he said, who made thee a prince and a judge over us? Intendest thou to kill me, as thou killest the Egyptian? And Moses feared and said, surely this thing is known. Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's niggas. Another shit. Another example, man. And then gotta get back on topic. Exodus 17, verse 1. Now all the congregation of the children of Israel, mind you, they had just gotten manna from Most High Yahweh. And they got that bread from Most High Yahweh. And the congregation of the children of Israel journeyed from the wilderness of Sin. And after their journeys according to the commandment of Yahweh, and pitched in Rephidim, and there was no water for the people to drink. Verse 2, wherefore the people did chide with Moses, and said, give us water, that we may drink. And Moses said unto them, why chide ye with me? Wherefore do ye tempt Yahweh? Verse 3, and the people thirsted there for water, and the people murmured against Moses, and said, wherefore is this that thou hast brought us up out of Egypt to kill us, and our children and our cattle with thirst? Verse 4, and Moses cried unto Yahweh, saying, what shall I do unto this people? They be almost ready to stone me. Verse 5, and Yahweh said, and he was. And Yahweh said unto Moses, go on before the people, and take with thee of the elders of Israel, and thy rod, wherewith thou smotest the river. Take thy hand and go. Verse 6, behold, I will stand before thee there upon the rock in Horeb, and thou shalt smite the rock, and there shall come water out of it, that the people may drink. And Moses did so in the sight of the elders of Israel. Verse 7, and he called in the name of the place Massa and Meribah, because of the chiding of the children of Israel, and because they tempted Yahweh, saying, is Yahweh among us or not? No, they said that. They tempted Yahweh. They was like, is he with us or not? Is he with us or not? Why are we starving? Why are we hungry? Yeah, man. Yeah. And yeah, that's an example of how niggas are, man. Yeah. And then came Amalek and fought with Israel and Rephidim. Then came Amalek after that. Hey, the famine and the sword is gonna hit these 2/3. The famine, hunger, extreme hunger, starving to death, and the sword, Esau, coming down with great wrath. This time, 2/3 is gonna. It's the 1/3 that's gonna be defended, and 2/3 are gonna die. Khan, Khan. Also, I said I'm not delivering all of Israel again this time. Nah, 2/3 are gonna stay in Egypt, and they're gonna die. This is a wilderness. It's a spiritual wilderness for us, anyways. Egypt is gonna be turned into a wilderness. This Egypt, a desolate wilderness. But even before then, it's gonna be turned. It's gonna be famines and race wars and civil wars and martial law, pestilences. Even before then, it's not gonna be safe. And then Esau's gonna push that chip hard. And Most High Yahweh is going to deliver these 2/3 into the hand of Esau. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, part of the title also says that the elect are heaven sent and hell proof. Let me get that. Let me get precepts on that. Chosen from the foundation of the earth, with me from the beginning. Let me look it up. Or if I can't find it, I just go back to the comment board and see if he posted it. Precept that goes into that. Chosen from the Israelites? I wasn't even trying to look that up. Chosen before the foundation of the world, yep. Ephesians 1 verse 4. According as he has chosen us in him before the foundation of the world, that we should be holy and without blame before him in love. Con. Verse 5. Having predestinated us unto the adoption of children by Yahushua HaMashiach to himself, according to the good pleasure of his will, predestined, chosen from the foundation of the world. Yeah. 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 Verse 6 of the praise of the glory. I'm going to go on a little more because it goes back to that, just expounds on it. To the praise of the glory of his grace, wherein he has made us accepted in the beloved. Verse 7, in whom we have redemption through his blood, the forgiveness of sins, according to the riches of his grace. Verse 8, wherein he hath abounded toward us in all wisdom and prudence. Verse 9, having made known to us the mystery of his will, according to his good pleasure, which he had proposed in himself. Verse 10, in the dispensation of the fullness of times, he might gather together in one all things in Mashiach, both which are in heaven and which are on earth, even in him. Verse 11, in whom also we have obtained an inheritance. We are born to receive it. Also predestined, being predestinated according to the purpose of him, worketh all things after the counsel of his own will. Come on. Hey, predestined, man. Our heritage. That's a part of our heritage. The heritage of an elect man. 144K, 144K man, and an elect man, woman, or child. Yeah. Because the two-thirds was not given the love of the truth. They wasn't given the love of the Father. They was given the love of the world, the two-thirds, not the love of the Father. Yeah. Second Thessalonians, verse 10, and with all deceivableness of unrighteousness in them that perish, because they received not the love of the truth that they might be saved. Verse 11, and this for this cause Yahweh shall send them a strong delusion, that they should believe a lie. Verse 12, that they all might be damned, who believe not the truth, but had pleasure in unrighteousness. Let's say something about that. From the foundations of this world. Let me. There's another precept that goes into the elect being chosen. Read heaven sent and hell proof. And hell proof. He that endureth to the end shall be saved. Matthew 24, verse 13. What? Yeah. He that shall endure to the end, the same shall be saved. 1 Peter 1, verse 20. Who verily, Hamashiach Yahushua, yep. Verse 19, but, the elect along were with him from the beginning. Verse 19, with the precious blood of Hamashiach, as of a lamb, without blemish and without spot. Verse 20, who verily was foreordained before the who verily was foreordained before the foundation of the world, what was manifest in these last times for you. Okay. With me from the beginning. John 15, verse 27. And ye also shall bear witness, because ye have been with me from the beginning. God. Oh, John 15, verse 16. Let me start from 14. Ye are my friends, if ye do whatsoever I command you. Verse 15. Henceforth I call you not servants, for the servant knoweth not what this Lord doeth, but I have called you friends. For all things I have heard of my Father I have made known unto you. Verse 16. Ye have not chosen me, but I have chosen you, and ordained you, that ye should go and bring forth fruit. And whatsoever ye shall ask of the Father in my name, he may give it to you. Yeah, the Most High Yahweh, he created Yahushua, and then Yahushua chose the elect. They created the elect. Let me get it, because I believe it goes into it in like the first few chapters of John. Colossians. I heard it. I remember a precept that may be in Colossians that goes into it. All right, hold on. Hmm. Hold up. Okay, okay. Hold on. 1 Colossians chapter, oh, okay, Colossians 1 verse 14, in whom we have, verse 13, who had delivered us from the power of darkness and has translated into the kingdom of his dear Son. Verse 14, in whom we have redemption through his blood, even the forgiveness of sins. Verse 15, who was the image of the invisible power, Yahweh, the firstborn of every creature. Verse 16, for by him were all things created that are in heaven and that are on earth, visible and invisible, whether they be thrones or dominions or principalities or powers, all things were created by him and for him. Okay. Okay, let me see. Verse 17, and he is before all things, and by him all things consist. Yeah, by him are all things created, that are in heaven and on earth, visible and invisible, whether they be thrones or dominions or principalities or powers. All things were created by him and for him. Yep. Verse 17, and he is before all things, and by him all things consist. Verse 18, and he is the head of the body, the church, who is the beginning, the firstborn from the dead, that in all things he might have the preeminence. Okay. Yeah, the church. Okay, he is the head of the body, the church, who is the beginning, the firstborn from the dead. Okay, the firstborn from the that all in all things he might have the preeminence. Okay, Khan. Shit, I'm sleepy too. Hold on. Ye were with me from the beginning. Okay, yo. Okay, yeah, Ben. Okay, yeah. Khan. I already brought it out. Khan. Yeah. They were with him from the beginning. Shit, I'm stretching. That's why I sound like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, and in Genesis, when it say, hold up, let me get it. When it say the word God is Allahayim there. Allah, it says Allahayim, which mean multiple. So also the elect, the elect as well. Yeah. Most High Yahweh designed it, and Yahweh Shai created and had the elect help create it. It makes sense. I got it. Psalm 82, verse 6. I have said, ye are gods, and all of you are children of the Most High. Verse 7, but ye shall die like men and fall like one of the princes. God. Romans 9 verse 25, as he said, and also in OC, I will call them my people, which were not my people, and her beloved, which was not beloved. Verse 26, and it shall come to pass, and in the place where it will said unto them, Ye are not my people, there shall they be called the children of the living power. God. You know, and who's going to get saved first? The elect. You know, Romans 9 verse 6, not as though the word of Yahweh had taken none effect, for they are not all Israel which are of Israel. Yeah, man. They're not, man. Romans 11 verse 7, what then? Israel has not obtained that which he seeketh for, but the election have obtained it, and the rest were blinded. Yeah, the election have obtained it. So the election get redeemed. You know, out of those angels that fell, the elect are going to be redeemed. The angel simply mean messenger. For any newcomers that may watch this video, angel means messenger. So, Yasharallah, they're angels, man. The elect are the angels that are going to be brought back. You know, the fallen angels that are going to be brought back because Israel fell from this estate. Yeah, Jude 1 verse 6, and the angels which kept not their first estate. There you go. But left their own habitation, he had reserved everlasting chains under darkness unto the judgment of the great day. We are in these chains of darkness. You know, these bodies ain't shit, man. It's talking about our bodies. Our souls are chained up in these bodies, full of afflictions. Feeble, man. Feeble and full of afflictions. You can't really do shit in these bodies. And the chains of darkness. The flesh is fucking susceptible to sin and shit, too. Susceptible to going off. Like a woman that got a man, you know, they'll show their ass out there and they'll walk by you, and you have that urge, you know, you have the urge to check them out and shit, and you gotta fight it, you know. Sometimes they'll even try to make advances, sometimes, and in that case, you gotta fight it, bro. You gotta fight it, you know. You gotta fight it when you on the Day of Atonement when you're trying to fast. You gotta fight the urge to eat. You gotta be like, fuck that. I can't eat. It's the Day of Atonement. You know, different brothers have different demons that they have to fight, and it's tied to different fleshly desires. There's some abominable foods that some brothers use fuck with heavier. It's just different shit out there, man. And also Esau puts abominations in foods that are not even supposed to be abominations, like cheese. Cheese is supposed to be clean, but Esau will put porcine enzymes in that shit. We'll use the porcine enzymes to make the cheese. You know, knowing damn well you're not even supposed to touch that shit. And then it'll be hard for you to give up. You know, these foods, man, they'll get you that way too. These so-called foods they like drugs, bro. Yeah, and let me get it because right now, like, yeah, I'm gonna get that and then get how the elect gonna be, and then it shall be known who are my chosen. Okay, yeah, hail proof. Okay, that goes into that. Mm. I'll probably wrap it up soon. Uh, uh. Let me look up. Shit. It's a preset that goes into well, the flesh is weak. There you go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I gotta go do something real quick. I'm gonna be back. All right. Matthew 26, verse 41. Well, that kind of goes into it. What I would do, I don't want to do. Oh, yeah. Verse 41. Pray ye, watch and pray that ye enter not into temptation. The spirit indeed is willing, but the flesh is weak. Con. That I would do, I do not. Romans 17, verse 9 and 25. Because the flesh is motherfucker, man. It chains of darkness, man. It's a motherfucker. Yeah, it's probably not Romans 17 because there's no such. There's not a chapter, Romans chapter 17. So, yeah. Oh, Con. Got it right here. Verse 15. For what that which I do, I allow not. For what I would, that I do not. But what I hate, that do I, man. Yeah, because that's the flesh, bro. That them chains of darkness. Yeah, verse 14. For we know that the law is spiritual, but I am carnal, sold under sin. Yep. Cause that flesh will drag you down, man. Verse 16. If then I do that which I would not, I consent unto the law that is good. Verse 17. Now then is no more that I do it, but sin that dwelleth in me. Yeah, because let me just go into it more. Verse 18. For I know that in me, that is in my flesh, dwelleth no good thing. For to will is present with me, but how to perform that which is good I find not. Verse 19, for the good that I would do, I do not, but the evil, that which I would not, that I do. You know, it drags you down. Verse 20, now if I do that I would not, it is no more that I do it, but sin that dwelleth in me. Verse 21, I find in the law that when I would do good, evil is present with me. Verse 22, for I delight in the law of Yahweh after the inward man. Verse 23, but I see another law in my members warring against the law of my mind and bringing me into captivity to the law of sin, which is in my members. Verse 24, O wretched man that I am, who should deliver me from the body of this death? Chains of darkness. Verse 25, I thank Yahweh through Jesus. Oh, Salakia, I misspoke. His name is not Jesus, it's Yahweh Shai. Damn, I hate that. Yeah, man. Nah, man. That, Salakia. Do Yahweh Shai, Hamashiach, our Lord, So then with the mind I myself serve the law of Yahweh, but with the flesh the law of sin. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I accidentally called Yahweh Shai Jesus. Because man, that happened too, man. You misspeak, some shit like that. Just like you can mistakenly eat some shit, think it's clean, and really got pork products in it. You can mistakenly deal with the woman that you think is single. A woman tells you that she's single, but she's really got a man. Shit, man. Flesh is a motherfucker, man. And you could be so down to get with her that you like you'll miss out on details that would show you that she has a man. That's the flesh, man. And these demons play on these fleshly desires. The chains of darkness, man. They fucking tug on the chains of darkness, dragging you one way or another, and you gotta fight it. the fuck? Yeah, let me get okay. All right, let me get the Second Ezra's, Second Ezra's chapter 16, because that actually goes into that as well, man. And then shall be known, and then shall, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Second Ezra's. I'll start from 67. Behold, Yahweh himself is the judge. Fear him, leave off from your sins, and forget your iniquities, to meddle no more with them. So shall Yahweh lead you forth and deliver you from all trouble. Verse 68, for behold, the burning wrath of a great multitude is kindled over you, and they shall take away certain of you, and feed you being idols with idle things offered unto idols. Verse 69, and they that consent unto them shall be had in derision, and in reproach, and trodden under foot. Verse 70, for there shall be in every place in the next cities a great insurrection upon those that fear Yahweh. Yeah. Verse 71, they shall be like madmen, sparing none, but still spoiling and destroying those that fear Yahweh. Yep. Esau is going to come down with great wrath, because he knows that he had but a short time. Verse 72, for they shall waste and take away their goods and cast them out of their houses. Yeah. Verse 73, then shall they be known who are my chosen, and they shall be tried as a gold in the fire. Yeah, when Esau comes down with great wrath, then it shall be known. Hey, the elect are hail proof. Shall be known. Who the elect are? Yeah. Oh, when Jacob's trouble happens when the enemy comes in like a flood. Isaiah 59. Isaiah 59, verse 19 and 20. Verses 19 and 20. So shall they fear the name of Yahweh from the west, and his glory from the rising of the sun, when the enemy shall come in like a flood. The spirit of Yahweh shall lift up a standard against them. Verse 20, and the Redeemer shall come to Zion, and from them unto them that turn from transgression in Jacob, saith Yahweh. Yup. Yeah. Verse, yeah. Hear ye, O ye my beloved, say, oh yeah, then shall they be known who am I chosen. They shall be tried as a gold in the fire. Hey, hell proof, man. It's gonna refine them. They're gonna be tried as a gold in the fire. Verse 74, hear, O ye my beloved, say Yahweh, behold, the days of trouble are at hand, but I will deliver you from the same. Verse 75, be ye not afraid, neither doubt, for Yahweh is your guide. Verse 76, and the guide of them who keep my commandments and precepts, saith the Lord Yahweh, let not your sins weigh you down, and let not your iniquities lift up themselves. Yeah, man. So then it's going to be known. Shalom, Ak. Hebrew Israelite, milk. Yahba Shem Yahshua Barakatah. Oh yeah. I be making them beats, man. Just I don't know, it's like a coping mechanism, man. It's a coping mechanism, but like it's therapeutic for me. Especially having the affliction. Oh, it's 4:14 and it was 4 hours and 44 and 41 minutes. Kala Yabashimi Oshai. Alright, let me get Amos 9:11. House of David. You know, it goes into that as well because the elect are the house of David. Amos 9:11. On that day will I raise up the tabernacle of David that is fallen, and close up the breaches thereof, and I will raise up his ruins, and I will build it as in the days of old. That's gonna be the house of David, yup. Verse 72, that they may possess the remnant of Edom, and of all the heathen which are called by my name, saith Yahweh that doeth this. Verse 13, behold, the days come, saith Yahweh, that the plowman shall overtake the reaper, and the treader of grapes him that sows seed, and the mountains shall drop sweet wine, and shall melt. All the hills shall melt. Verse 14, and I will bring them again the captivity of my people of Israel, and they shall build the waste cities, and inhabit them, and they shall plant vineyards, and drink the wine thereof, and they shall also make gardens, and pull and eat the fruit of them. Verse 15, and I will plant them upon their lands, and they shall no more be pulled out of their land, which I have given them, saith the Lord Yahweh. Yep, and Esau is through. He shall pass away like his own dung, man. Esau. Yeah, I actually make those beats, It's therapeutic, but, actually good at that also, which it helps it being therapeutic. So Yasharallah got next and forever. I'll wrap it up. Yasharallah got next and forever. Let me get Isaiah. Wait, let me get, yeah, Isaiah. What's gonna happen to these fucking devils? Isaiah 14, man. One of my favorite precepts. One of my favorite chapters. I'll read a few verses off of it. Isaiah 14. Wait, should I read Isaiah 11? Isaiah 14. How art thou fallen? Verse 12. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer? Wait, hold up. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son? Okay, verse 1. For Yahweh will have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land, and the strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob. Verse 2, and the people shall take them and bring them to their place, and the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of Yahweh for servants and handmaids. And they shall take them captives, whose captives they were, and they shall rule over their oppressors. Verse 3, and it shall come to pass in the day that Yahweh shall give thee rest from thy sorrow, and from thy fear, and from the hard bondage wherein thou wast made to serve. Verse 4, in that day, where he gives us rest, we'll finally get rest. Verse 4, that thou shalt take up this proverb against the king of Babylon, and say, how has the oppressor ceased? How has the golden city ceased? Verse 5, Yahweh had broken the staff of the wicked. And the scepter of the ruler. This oppressor city is going to cease, be no more. Babylon is going to be destroyed, obliterated. He who smote, the Yahweh has broken the staff of the wicked and the scepter of the rulers. Verse 6, he who smote the people in wrath with a continual stroke, he that ruled the nations in anger, is persecuted and none hindereth. Verse 7, the whole earth is at rest and is quiet, they break forth in the singing. Verse 8, the fir trees rejoice at thee, and the cedars of Lebanon, saying, since thou art laid down, no feller is come up against us. Verse 9, hail from beneath is moved for thee to meet thee at thy coming. It stirreth up the dead for thee, even all the chief ones of the earth. It has raised up from their thrones all the kings of the nations. Verse 10, and they shall speak and say unto thee, art thou also become weak as we? Art thou become like unto us? Verse 11, thy pomp is brought down to the grave, and the noise of thy vials. The worm is spread under thee, and the worms cover thee. Verse 12, how art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut to the ground, which did this weaken the nations? Verse 13, for thou hast said in thine heart, I will ascend unto heaven, I will exalt my throne above the stars of Yahweh. I will sit also upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the north. Verse 14, I will ascend above the heights of the clouds, I will be like the Most High. Verse 15, yet thou shalt be brought down to hell, to the sides of the pit. Verse 16, they that see thee shall narrowly look upon thee, and consider thee, saying, is this the man? Is this the man? Is this the man that made the earth to tremble, that did shake kingdoms? Verse 27, that made the world as a wilderness? This the man? And destroyed not the cities thereof? That opened not the house of his prisoners? Verse 18, all the kings of the nations, even all of them, lie in glory, every one in his own house. Verse 19, but thou art cast out of thy grave like an abominable wretch, and as the raiment of those that are slain, thrust through with the sword, that go down to the stones of the pit, as a cock is trodden under feet. Verse 20, thou shalt not be joined with them in burial, because thou hast destroyed thy land, and slain thy people. The seed of evildoers shall never be renowned. Verse 21, prepare slaughter, for they shall never be renowned. Nope. They gonna pass away like a vision in the night, like they own done. Verse 21, prepare slaughter for his children for the iniquity of their fathers, that they do not rise, nor possess the land, nor fill the face of the world with cities. Verse 22, for I will rise up against them, saith Yahweh of hosts. Yep. Says Yahweh of hosts, and cut off from Babylon the name and remnant and nephew, saith Yahweh. Verse 23, I will also make it a possession for the bittern and pools of water, and I will sweep it with the besom of destruction, saith Yahweh of hosts. Yahweh, verse 24, Yahweh of hosts has sworn, saying, surely I thought, so shall it come to pass, and as I proposed, so shall it stand. Verse 25, that I will break the Assyrian in my land, and upon my mountains tread him under foot. Then shall his yoke depart from off them, and his burden depart from off their shoulders. Verse 26, this is a purpose that is proposed upon the whole earth, and this is a hand that is stretched out upon all the nations. Verse 27, for Yahweh of hosts has proposed, and who shall disannul it? His hand is stretched out, and who shall turn it back? Who? Isaiah 11, verse 11, and shall come to pass in that day that Yahweh shall set his hand. The second time to recover the remnant of his people which shall be left from Assyria, and from Egypt, and from Pathros, and from Cush, and from Elam, and from Shinar, and from Hamath, and from the islands of the sea. Verse 12, and he shall set up an ensign for the nations, and shall assemble the outcasts of Israel, and gather together the dispersed of Judah from the four corners of the earth. Verse 13, the envy also of Ephraim shall depart, and the adversaries of Judah shall be cut off. Ephraim shall not envy Judah, and Judah shall not vex Ephraim. Verse 14, but they shall fly upon the shoulders of the Philistines toward the west. They shall spoil them of the east together. They shall lay their hands upon Edom and Moab, and the children of Ammon shall obey them. God. Yep. It's going to be like the second Exodus, man. Verse 15, and Yahweh shall utterly destroy the tongue of the Egyptian sea, and with his mighty wind shall he shake his hand over the river, and shall smite it in the seven streams, and make men go over dry shod. Verse 16, and there shall be an highway for the remnant of his people, which shall be left from Assyria, like as it was to Israel that day, that he came about the land of Egypt. The second Exodus. The second Exodus. The land of the north. You're gonna be delivered. We're gonna be delivered from the land of the north. Assyria. This is modern day Assyria. Also, there's still Northern Kingdom descendants that live there. They didn't go to Arsareth. There's speckled bird Northern Kingdoms, northern tribes that are still there. The land of the north. Let me get that precept about Yasharallah being delivered from the land of the north. Kinda got it. Jeremiah 16 verse 14. Therefore, behold, the days come, saith Yahweh, that it shall no more be said, Yahweh liveth, that brought up the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt. Verse 15, but Yahweh liveth, that brought up the children of Israel from the land of the north, and from all the lands whither he had driven them, and I will bring them again into their land that I gave unto their fathers. Specifically speaking of the land of the north. That's North America. Yeah, the new Egypt. Hold on. Right now we fishing Yasharala. Verse 16, behold, I will send for many fishers, saith Yahweh, and they shall fish them. And after that I will send for many hunters, and they shall hunt them from every mountain, and from every hill, and from the holes of the rocks. Both the Israelites that are celebrities that sold out, because the 2/3 of the bulk of them are going to die in the nukes. So the top celebrity niggas, they'll be in the bunkers with the Rothschilds and shit. And then also we're going to hunt the Rothschilds too. Verse 17, for mine eyes are upon all their ways. They are not hid from my face, neither is iniquity hid from mine eyes. Yep. All right, but yeah, man, you devils are through. Wait, let me bring out Daniel's 4 verse 22. Hold on. I'll always bring that out at the end. Two verse 44. Daniel's 2 verse 44. When in the days of those kings shall the God of heaven set up a kingdom which shall never be destroyed, and the kingdom shall not be left to other people, but it shall break in pieces and consume all these kingdoms, and it shall stand forever. Yeah. All right, so what else? Verse 35, then was the iron, the clay, the brass, the silver, and the gold broken to pieces together, and became like the chaff of the summer threshing floors, and the wind carried them a way that no man was found for them, and the stone that smote the image became a great mountain and filled the whole earth. Yeah, man, this kingdom. Yasharallah, man. They held proof that they gonna make it through. They gonna make it through these times, man. The elect are gonna endure into the end. The elect shall be saved. That's how they gonna be saved. Most High Yahweh is gonna put spirit on the elect to endure into the end. Also give them spiritual powers, man. Yeah. Yeah. He that shall endure unto the end, the same shall be saved. 24 verse 13. Revelations 2 verse 10. Revelations 2 verse 10. Fear none of these things which thou shalt suffer. Behold, the devil shall cast some of you into prison, that ye may be tried, and ye shall have tribulation 10 days. Be thou faithful unto death, and I will give thee a crown of life. Yeah. Verse 11, he that hath an ear, let him hear what the Spirit says unto the churches. He that overcometh shall not be hurt of the second death. In fact, you be delivered. You be delivered from the second death. Which is it's a blessing in itself, man. You want to be delivered from that second death, man. Verse 13, and I heard a voice from. Oh wait, hold on. This is better. Wait, hold on. Let me just wrap it up. I'm gonna wrap it up soon. Revelation 15, verse 1. And I saw another sign in heaven, great and marvelous, seven angels having the seven last plagues, for in them is writ, filled with the wrath of Yahweh. Verse 2. And I saw as it were a sea of glass mingled with fire, and then that had gotten the victory over the beast and over his image and over the mark, over his mark and over the number of his name, stand on the sea of glass, having the harps of Yahweh. Khan, him Hebrew Israelite milk. Khan. Psalm 59 verse 8. But thou, O Yahweh, shall laugh at them. Thou shalt have all the heathen in derision. He's gonna bust out laughing at the heathen and at Esau and these 2/3 niggers at them, and then the heathen laugh at even harder. The Esau laugh at them. Esau's gonna be like laughed at the hardest. Verse 3. And they sang the song of Moses, the servant of Yahweh, and the song of the Lamb, because this is the second Exodus, saying, Great and marvelous are thy works, Lord Yahweh Almighty. Just and true are thy ways, thou King of saints. Verse 4. Who shall not fear thee, O Yahweh, and glorify thy name? For thou only art holy, for all nations shall come and worship before thee, for thy judgments are made manifest. You know? And let me get Second Ezra 6 verse 9. Jacob got next and forever. Second Ezra 6 verse 9. For Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth. Let me wrap it up. Hold up. Alright, Shalom, y'all. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Hashem Yahweh Shai, double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to Akim out there spreading this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite foreigners who look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Hashem Yahweh Shai. And shalom to the real sisters out there. You know, stay strong, endure to the end. Keep your head up, keep your faith up. You know, we almost out of here. You could see it. You know, you can discern the times, measure out the times diligently so you can discern them. Keep watching, for you know not when Yahweh Shai is coming back. You don't know the time or the hour, but you can discern the signs. You can discern the signs, and by the signs you could tell that it's close. You know, and we're not dismayed at the signs. We're not dismayed. We're actually happy that this place is going down. Call out Yahweh Hashem Yahweh Shai for that. And you Edomites are through, man. You Edomites are over with. Your history. You're gonna be ancient history. You're gonna be history that no one even wants to remember. You're gonna be y'all shall pass away like your own dung, like your own dung, like shit, and like a bad dream. You're gonna pass away like a bad dream. Fucking Edomites. You're through, you know, and Babylon is through. Moat level ball, Moat level ball, Moat level ball. Bring it faster. Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Yahweh Hashem Yahweh Shai. Abba ball, Abba ball, Abba ball, Abba ball, Abba ball. Bring it faster, Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Yahweh Hashem Yahweh Shai. We hasten the day. We hasten the day and bring these devils down faster, Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Baruch Shah, Yahweh Hashem Yahweh Shai, Shalak Kal Rayam, Wa Mashapayim, Wa Abadium, you know, La Adawamium. wa 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 lava ball wa la Gawaiian wa la well 2/3, man. Bauksa, Yahweh Shimi Shai, you know. And Bauksa, um, please give us strength to endure unto the end. Salat, Bauksa, Salak, Barakim, La Bayat Dawada. Bauksa, Yahweh Shimi Shai, you know. Yeah, enduring to the end. Enduring to the end, y'all. It's gonna be rough. You know, gives strength to endure. If we be the elect, gives us the strength to endure. But I got faith. We got faith that we are that number, but we don't make ourselves at that number, but we have faith that we are. So that's why I keep persevering. That should keep you going. This is the patience and faith of the saints. You know, keep being patient. Patience is a virtue. All right, shalom. You know, keep being patient. Shalom and Yasharallah forever.